Baba down a couple bucks. Baba down a couple bucks. Still have that. All right, folks. Anyway, 5 minutes in, Dow's down 35 points. S&P down 7.
The flexibility to access the course material 24/7 and finish their assignments at their convenience. Pursuing your master's degree has never been easier. You can do this. Find out about graduate.
Short.
Del año 2021. Luego, el 20 de julio pasado, 3 jóvenes cubanos estuvieron en la ceremonia oficial de China para marcar
So, see, tick's still down about 600.
regresivo hacia los Juegos Olímpicos.
And we have lost, obviously, now. Prior day's low, 62. We have lost it. So we are back out of balance.
Wherever the
so
water
this
was.
obviously puts
Yeah,
pressure on
but
long.
no, they beg to be allowed to go into the swine. If someone is struggling with a particular sin, and all sin is addictive, but if someone is struggling to overcome a specific sin, sure, you can try to cast out the demon of movies or the demon of alcohol or whatever. But how much more effective would it be to share the truth of Yahweh with the person? Share the promises. Give the Holy Spirit a chance to work on the person's heart. When Yahweh writes his...
Believing like it together. I'm going to talk about what God is. They that come to God must first believe that He...
Indicators of threat for that, and are people generally up to speed on having those indicators feeding into them reliably so they know what's going on?
Yeah, it's hard, right? When you face a nation-state attack, that nation-state attack...
Silver dollars were issued by the Denver Mint in 99.9% pure silver. These Morgan silver dollars are brand new, bright and shiny.
On the back end, they're trying to be quiet and stealthy in their approach.
Meaning it's
비밀로 붙였다고 합니다. 그는 부산에서 태어나서
0.2%.
What?
0.2%.
What did we do that for then?
Well, I mean, there's still people for whom they just love.
People lost their livelihood. They lost their businesses. The emotional impact.
People dying without their relatives being able to get.
I wonder what the suicide rates were. I mean, this is bad.
By the reverence of my
day, every day.
The power of information. The DMV's BIN 1120.
I'm Darnie Davis.
And I'm Mike Island, on your home for 24/7 News, Baltimore's BIN 1370.
Governor Larry Hogan says Maryland's latest COVID-19 data is encouraging. Hospitalizations in the state have declined more than 35% since the beginning of January, and the positivity rate has dropped 58%. He also says the case rate is down.
Maryland has the lowest COVID-19 rate in America, lowest case rate in America. Our COVID-19 positivity rate peaked 21 days ago at 29.98%, and it has been dropping rapidly. It's now at 12.5%.
The governor says close to 95%.
Look good, feel good, play good, get paid good. You mentioned the jerseys. What do you make of the new look? I mean, do you like the swag? Do you like the jerseys, the W logo? I mean, what'd you make of that when you saw the first look of it?
I like everything about it. I think that's something new.
is something that this
con un contador preparado para que usted pueda tener el beneficio de comprar una vivienda. Es fundamental demostrar que usted tiene la capacidad para poder pagar una propiedad. Hay que tener en cuenta que no solamente un buen score de crédito lo califica para que usted pueda comprar una casa o lo hace elegible para comprar. Existen otros factores y este otro factor es el factor ingresos. Hay que demostrarle al banco que usted puede pagar la casa, así como paga el carro, así como paga las tarjetas, y la forma de demostrarlo son colillas de cheques, las últimas colillas.
Sí, most conflicts are a result of this. Right then, James
4-0, right? Like, since the time I said that,
the commander-in-chief, it's awful, it's disrespectful, and that same person during the Trump presidency was saying F Trump, Trump F this, F that. You know, there's such hypocritical clowns. And for flight attendants to get engaged, all I hear from is flight attendants who are already sick about having to, they're fed up with having to try to enforce the mask mandate. They're tired of being harangued by passengers. They're getting in, and here's a passenger picking a big battle with you over a perfectly legitimate mask that looks a lot better than the blue one she handed you, quite frankly, a lot safer, but because it had the words "Let's Go Brandon" on it, makes you take it off. Adam, didn't your sweatshirt have "Let's Go Brandon" on it too?
And that's what my point was. This is why I was frustrated. If it was, why was it only the mask that was offensive to her? Why? Because it's obnoxious. It looks, you can see it. It's LED. It's noticeable. I mean, I had Trump shoes on, a Let's Go Brandon shirt, and she didn't tell me to redress. She didn't tell me to put on another shirt. She should have told me to put on another shirt or wear another hat. And you had to go, when they were saying F Trump during his whole election, did you hear any of this? None. You heard nothing because conservatives are the only ones being censored. That's it.
Well, I'm glad that that went viral. I know Breitbart has written about it, a lot of other conservative outlets. I doubt that you'll be hearing from ABC World News Tonight or anything. I don't think the mainstream media will touch this with a 10-foot pole. Have any mainstream journalists reached out to you?
I did get a lot of them. I don't know if I will. I've been interviewing with everybody. I don't care if it's CNN or Fox or
sure.
It doesn't matter to me. If they want to interview me, then that's fine. I'm telling the story. This is what happened, and I'll give it to them. But whether it's fake news or not,
there's a lot of fake news out there. As you know, Adam, there's a ton of fake news. Adam Radogna is from Parma, Ohio. He got on the plane, was forced to take off his "Let's Go Brandon" mask. I'm looking at your Twitter account, and I see that you posted, "What an honor to be in this video." What video were you featured in a Trump ad?
So this one, it actually, I was so emotional yesterday. My girlfriend was like, what's going on? What did you see? And I was like, so emotional. I'm like, Donald Trump just made a promotional video, and I was in it. And you don't get to be in these every day, okay? This is a promotional video, and this was amazing. So it was just awesome. I didn't even know what to say.
It's like you feel the way I felt. I'm not trying to outdo you here, but when the first time I got invited to the White House and to sit down with President Trump in the Oval Office, and you get to spend time with him, I spent an hour and a half with him one time just talking about the direction of the country and what he was trying to do for America, and boy, do we need him back. I mean, as an ardent Trump supporter of the Cleveland area, is there any doubt in your mind that he's running again?
I really do hope so. I think he will. If he doesn't, I think we'll be very happy, like he always says. Every time somebody asks him, "Are you running in 2024?" he says, "We'll be very happy." And we've been seeing Don Jr. a lot, and I would love him too. I don't know what about anybody else, but I would definitely vote for Don Jr. So maybe he's him.
Another dynasty perhaps in the making. Adam, I appreciate you joining us very much because these kind of stories need to be told, and I appreciate your. Where do you get a "Let's Go Brandon" lit up in LED lights on a face mask? Who's Who sells those?
They're widely found. You can find them everywhere. I actually own a 7-Eleven store in Parma, and
oh wow, oh cool.
They send
do you sell them at the 7-Eleven?
I don't, but I should now. They're really
you
cool.
You want to talk about getting in trouble? You thought you had your hands full with Spirit Airlines. Well, I think the 7-Eleven bureaucracy might not like that, but you could make a nice little living there selling Let's Go brand. These things are. I mean, I guess you can get any. Obviously, you can get any kind of message in LED lights that go with a face mask. I've got a couple in mind. We could make a killing on this. You want to go in business?
Yeah, I mean, this is customizable. You can put anything you want on it. So you can put anything. There's an app. You could put like whatever you want on this. So it's a great market. You know, it's pretty cool. I never got them in, but you know, I love it. You know,
we could really. You want to really make them crazy. Next time you get on a plane, just have one of your masks that says what your Twitter sub headline says. Just 2 words. He won. They'd go out of there. They'll go crazy. You think they got upset about Let's Go Brandon? Hey, Adam, keep fighting the good fight. It's great visiting with you here on the Mike Gallagher Show, and I hope you hold your head high and don't let them thwart you in any way, shape, or form, my friend.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you having me on. And one more thing before I leave.
Sure.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. 45/47, and he won for good measure. Thanks, Adam.
Thank you.
Let's go, Brandon. What a great story. You know, it seems that masks are getting a lot of people in trouble these days. Next up, I'm going to share another story with you, this time of a middle school student in California who was wearing a mask supporting law enforcement. It had the thin blue line on it. His substitute teacher wasn't very happy. That's up next. I'm Joey Hudson, in for Mike Gallagher. 800-655-MIKE, 1-800-655-6453 is how you can join today's conversation.
We live stream the Mike Gallagher Show on Rumble.com and SalemNewsChannel.com. Don't miss Mike's facial expressions and all the video clips you hear during the show on SalemNewsChannel.com and Rumble.com.
John Catsimatidis, the personification of the American dream, who built a multi-billion-dollar business empire, talks with some of the nation's top newsmakers on the Caps Roundtable. From politics to pop culture, senators to media personalities, John Catsimatidis gets to the heart of what's really going on in politics, business, science, the world. Listen to the Caps Roundtable Sunday morning at 10, right here on AM 570 The Answer. Also heard on 105.1 FM HD3. Caps Roundtable Sunday, 10 a.m.
Twitchy.com brings you the latest in social news, highlighting and reacting to important
for what she had said about him online, and he wanted her to believe that he was back in California. Smith, in the past, repeatedly admitted to fantasizing about abusing and killing young boys. Moved to Phoenix a couple of years ago. Cops arrested him. He's being held now on felony charges of failing to register his online accounts. If he's released, they say he would be banned from using the internet and have to undergo some electronic monitoring.
LAPD are looking for 4 suspects, 2 men and 2 women, who robbed a couple of teenagers, sisters, on their way to Fairfax High School and could be behind other thefts. The girls hit from behind by these 2 women yesterday morning on Melrose. The women took the phones, grabbed them by the hair until they gave up the codes to unlock the phones. And the PD says those suspects then stole the phone of an LA high school student just an hour later. LA police say that there have been 6 similar incidents in just the past week.
8th grade students across LA County are now being invited to apply for the inaugural class this fall at a new campus in South LA that will be California's first ever public boarding High School. They call it SEED School, S-E-E-D, which will have a college prep curriculum focused on science, humanities, transportation studies, and the students will live on campus, they say, most of the time. First class is going to be 125 kids. They will be chosen in March in a lottery drawing of the applicants' names, and according to the LA Daily News, this is one of a handful of these kinds of schools across the country.
The University of Alabama adds the name of its first black student to a building already named for a former member of the KKK.
The old name, Graves Hall, after a two-term Democratic Alabama Governor Bibb Graves, who also happened to be a Grand Cyclops in the KKK. The new name, Lucy Graves Hall, in honor of authorin Lucy Foster. She attended just 3 days of classes in 1956 when riots broke out. No other black student would attend the college again until 1963. Vivian Malone and James Hood, initially blocked by segregationist Governor George Wallace.
The university says it kept the Graves name on the building because of what they call his progressive policies and the fact that he did later denounce the Klan.
650.
Let's have a look at your money right now. Here's Steve Potusk.
Well, the law of supply and demand is one thing, but price gouging is something else. And the head of Ford says any of its dealers who tried to capitalize on shortages of new cars will face his wrath. Ford Chief Executive Jim Farley warns dealers who take advantage of lean inventories as a result of the chip shortage by charging well above sticker price could get fewer vehicles even after the crunch starts to ease. If you fly Southwest Airlines, you may have a reason to raise your glass. After a nearly 2-year pause, the carrier is bringing back alcohol sales later this month. Southwest says it'll serve alcoholic beverages along with more options for soft drinks, hot tea, and hot cocoa on flights of 176 miles or more. Now, Wall Street is sorting through word that employers last month added nearly quadruple the number of jobs that was forecast by economists, and concerns that may have the Fed hiking interest rates quicker than expected, as the Dow down 41 points. NASDAQ, though, adding 63. S&P higher now by 5. We check your money at 20 and 50 after every hour. I'm Bloomberg Steve Potusk, KNX News 97.1 FM.
Checking your drive in a couple of minutes, 6:51.
You want it.
We've got it.
The latest headline.
Breaking news, Supreme Court Justice Stephen Breyer has decided to retire.
In-depth coverage of the stories that matter to
The
you.
Department of Homeland Security says extremist groups are maybe sending their sights on the power grid.
Traffic every 10 minutes on the 5.
This is still the slowdown. This was
Everything you need.
Every time you listen.
Now on FM.
KNX News 97.1 FM.
Depend on us.
Aaron here, the founder of California Deluxe Windows. A lot of companies get their windows shipped from all over the globe, but many supply ships are stranded in the ocean waiting to unload. That means higher prices and longer wait times. But California Deluxe Windows don't come through the port. They come off the 405 or 101. We design, manufacture, and install all our own products, so you get fantastic windows at an affordable price. And our installation technique is so precise. We do not break your stucco. Your house could be covered with potato chips. We wouldn't crack one.
So remember, if you're looking for beautiful custom windows and doors made right here in LA, call California Deluxe Windows. For a limited time, you get 20% off your entire project and 18 months of 0% financing. Call California Deluxe Windows at 800-843-1400. That's 800-843-1400. Again, 800-843-1400.
Certain terms and conditions apply. CSLB number 77451A.
You wouldn't trust a butcher to babysit your pet pig. You wouldn't trust a lumberjack to repair your antiques. Or a professional wrestler to be your massage therapist. Why would you trust anyone but AMCO to fix your car? For over 50 years, we've been the trusted experts in transmission repair. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. Limited time offer. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See participating centers for full details. AA MCO.
With each breath, allergens, germs, and viruses get trapped in your nose. Now there's a simple and effective way to clean your nose and protect your health. It's called Navage. Available at Navage.com.
Has this ever happened to you? My friend was telling me about his new pair of headphones, so I looked them up online. Now, everywhere I go is a creepy ad for those headphones. I looked up one time. I hate that feeling like I'm being watched. I got DuckDuckGo and saw a difference right away. With one download, you can search and browse privately, avoiding trackers, all for free. It's that simple. Take back your privacy online with DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Accident or injury, call Jacob and Ronnie. Call Jacob.
6:54. Doctors and researchers are always looking into something, and one of the things that they have been looking at is a link between premature births and poor dental health.
It's been around, well, since I was a kid.
Any too sugarless gum?
A group of Baylor University scientists says sugarless matters. They studied some 10,000 women over 6 years in the African country of Malawi. They found that premature birth rates were slightly lower for women who chewed sugarless gum than those who didn't. Gum disease has long been tied to premature birth. Doctors say the study shows a relatively cheap preventative has a chance at saving tens of thousands of dollars on medical care down the line.
That is CBS News correspondent Peter King.
Next week's NBA game between the Warriors and Jazz on ESPN features a woman in front of and behind the camera.
Beth Mowins will handle play-by-play, while Doris Burke will be the analyst and Lisa Salters the sideline reporter. Between production, both in Salt Lake City and back at ESPN headquarters in Bristol, Connecticut, 33 other women will handle production.
Mowins made history in 2017 when she was the first woman to call Monday Night Football.
Let the games begin. Yes, the Olympics underway in Beijing. More coming up from the top of the hour. CBS News. It is 6:55.
Traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 5s with Jennifer York.
All right, so we've had a new crash, 134 eastbound in Glendale. They're holding all cars at the moment. 3-car crash in the middle lanes. I meant to say they're holding all lanes. Eastbound side of the 134 at Glendale Avenue. There is a backup there to Brand. Westbound side of the 210, they're trying to clear the cars there and holding all lanes as well. West 210 at Azusa. And the backup there is to the 57. Let's go to Scott. He's got the Southern California Toyota Dealers Jam Cam.
Wreck on the 105 eastbound at the 605. Looks like one of the left lanes affected there, and some right shoulder activity. Backup leaving the 710. Somebody want to hop off and use Imperial instead. Westbound, you got a little bit of slowing leaving the 605 out through Lakewood Boulevard. Tougher from the 710 out to Wilmington, and slow again from the 110 on and off, slowing out toward the 405.
Yeah, and they've had something working on this westbound 10 at the 110. The only thing we had earlier was a fire, a palm tree fire, a right shoulder fire there before the 110 on that westbound 10. And I'm still seeing something's going on there because you got a direct backup there onto the 60. And it's very, very heavy approaching the 110. And then, of course, we've had this huge freeway closure on the westbound side of the 10 at Yucaipa. I keep asking people to give me a call there. They had one right lane open, and apparently they shut the entire roadway down westbound side of the 10 west of Yucaipa Boulevard because of a 2-rig crash. And the backup just keeps growing and growing. It's now back to 5th Street from before Calamasa. Give me a call, 323-467-1070. The only way around that, really, on that westbound 10, if you're coming to Beaumont, is to take the westbound 60. Our next traffic report is at 7:05. With more traffic reports more often from the Pointe Hills Hyundai 24-hour traffic center. KNX News 97.1 FM.
Wind advisory is up. Temps are going to be in the 70s today. Right now, it is 45.
Well, a man has reportedly been taken into custody. That's what we last heard in connection with that beating at SoFi of the Niners fan. More coming up in a minute, 6:57.
Here's today's smart money tip from Owning. Call 833-2-OWNING or go to owning.com to find out more about this amazing offer.
The average 30-year mortgage stays on the lender's books around 8 years before it's paid off. So why do people take a 30-year loan rather than a 10 or 15? Lower monthly payments, of course. However, those lower payments come with a much higher interest rate. What if you can have the low interest rate of a 10-year loan with the low payment of a 30-year? Sounds smart, right? Introducing the Smart Money Loan from Owning. With a 1.99% rate, 2.589 APR, fixed for the first 10 years. You can lower your rate and payment and save thousands in interest.
Call 833-2-OWNING to lock in a 1.99% rate, 2.589 APR today. Or visit owning.com.
NMLS 2611, subject to credit approval. Savings may vary. Call 833-303-2169 for licensing and qualifying terms and conditions. Equal housing lender, not licensed in all states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
This is your Wendy's wake-up call. Start your day with a better breakfast and get a free drink with any of our morning-making breakfast sandwiches. That's your favorite drink in a Wendy's cup, free. Fresh brewed coffee, free. Diet Coke, free. Vanilla Frosty-Chino, that's cold brew plus Frosty Creamer plus free. So don't sleep on this deal. Get any size drink in a Wendy's cup free when you buy any breakfast sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's. On the card only. Offer valid upon request on lowest price qualifying item. Not valid for third-party delivery.
Every 4 years, the world's greatest athletes compete for gold.
Team USA wins gold!
That time is now. The Winter Olympics are coming to NBC and Peacock.
Team USA would not be denied.
17 days of action, excitement, glory, and history in the making. Don't miss a single epic moment. The Winter Olympics continues tonight on NBC and Peacock.
The big game, just days away. See every play as Video and Audio Center upgrades that old television with exciting Samsung, Sony, LG, and more. Plus, free same or next day setup. Super deals. The Samsung 85-inch, only $12.97. The Sony OLED 77-inch, $28.98. Save up to $1,000 on the LG OLED TVs. Video and Audio Center. Shop in store. Call our hotline 310-899-2929.
The news has never been clearer.
Live from the .go studio. Turn us on.
KNX AM, FM, and HD. KRCH HD2 Los Angeles.
KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Depend on us.
Coming up, the top local story.
Suspect in the SoFi beating case said to be in custody.
We know how much the recall ever cost.
And California's so-called vaccine czar stepping down.
We have those stories, plus your traffic every 10 minutes on the 5s on KNX News 97.1 FM. It's 7 o'clock.
The Winter Olympics open.
Beijing is ready. The athletes are ready.
Misery from massive storm.
Stretching from the deep south all the way into New England.
Moscow's false flag for Ukraine.
We believe that Russia would produce a very graphic propaganda video.
Good morning. I'm Steve Kathan.
And I'm Steve Fetterman in Beijing, China, with the CBS World News Roundup. In the middle of the pandemic, another Olympic Games opened here tonight, the official start of the 2022 Winter Games. The opening ceremony lasted for 2 hours. It included spectacular fireworks. Officials here in Beijing say they are ready for the next 2 weeks.
Everything is set ready. Everything is in place.
China has been preparing for this moment since 2015 when it was awarded the Games. Not everyone, though, is pleased that it's taking place here. Olympic historian David Wolochinsky.
It is unfortunate that the Winter Olympics are being held in China, one of the world's worst human rights abusers.
And yesterday, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi had this warning to American athletes here in China who might want to speak out on human rights abuses.
I would say to our athletes, you're there to compete. Do not risk incurring the anger of the Chinese government because they are ruthless.
And many countries, including the U.S., are taking part in a diplomatic boycott, refusing to send government officials to the Games. But the athletes are here. The American team is more than 200 strong. Among the American favorites, figure skater Nathan Chen, snowboarder Chloe Kim, and the U.S. women's hockey team. My colleague, CBS News correspondent Jamie Yukas, is with me here in Beijing. She has the story of the two Americans carrying the U.S. flag in today's Parade of Nations.
Teammates chose curling legend John Schuster and bobsledder Alana Myers-Taylor as flag bearers. But Brittany Bowe will walk for Myers-Taylor since she's still stuck in a Chinese isolation hotel after a positive COVID test.
Are you so excited that you were named a flag bearer?
I'm a first-generation immigrant, and so to have all that history and to know what the American flag means to my family, it is huge to be asked to carry it.
The ceremony ended with the traditional lighting of the Olympic cauldron. And tomorrow, Steve, the first medals at the Beijing Winter Olympics will be awarded in 6 sports, including cross-country skiing and speed skating.
Well, Steve, snow and ice are being put to good use there, but it's not very welcome over a large stretch of this country, from Texas on up to the Northeast. This week's massive storm has left hundreds of thousands without power and has made travel treacherous. Airlines have canceled around 10,000 flights over the last couple of days. Reporting from Alabama, CBS's Manuel Bojorquez says the system has packed all kinds of trouble.
The tornado that touched down here in Hale County caused a wide path of destruction. Fueled by high winds from the winter storm, the twister cut through multiple homes, shredded trees that littered roadways, and even caused enough flooding to swallow vehicles. Elsewhere across the deep south, a deep freeze, plunging temperatures leaving more than 100,000 without power in Tennessee. Temperatures dropped so low in Belmont County, Ohio, the mixture of freezing rain, sleet, and ice forced officials to declare a level 2 emergency, warning drivers to stay off the highways.
I'm going to my mother's to be rescued to get warm.
Hours before the Olympic opening ceremonies, Russia's President Vladimir Putin met in Beijing with Chinese President Xi. They say they're against any expansion of NATO and are deepening their strategic cooperation. U.S. officials believe Russia is working on a storyline to justify a potential invasion of Ukraine. CBS's Holly Williams says it's thought fake video of an attack could be used as a pretext to send in troops.
With around 100,000 Russian troops massed on Ukraine's border, the U.S. is warning that Moscow could stage a violent incident and blame Ukrainian forces as a pretext for moving in. The U.S. government says a fake attack could involve military equipment purported to be supplied by the West and explosions, and the pretend victims could be in Russia or Russian-speaking people here in Ukraine.
The government says 467,000 jobs were added last month. The unemployment rate edged up to 4%. It's 4 minutes after the hour.
Rocket Mortgage is giving away millions during Super Bowl 56 with the Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Square Sweepstakes. See rules and enter for free at rocketmortgagesquares.com.
This is KNX News 97.1 FM, Southern California's only 24-hour local news and traffic station. Good morning, I'm Dick Holton.
And I'm Vicki Moore. Top local story at 7:05. Break in the case of it's so 5. The news after traffic. It is 7:05.
Your traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 5s. Here's Jennifer York.
All right, so I appreciate all the tipsters, all the truckers that called me on that westbound 10 situation out of Ukiah. But the reason being is that they had said all lanes were blocked, and I wasn't going to tell you go that way if all lanes were blocked. I was already, saying it looked like a mess out there. But westbound side of the 10, west of Ukiah Boulevard. So apparently, either you're getting by on the right shoulder or right lane. I've gotten told by two. But in any event, I should say, you can get through. One guy said it took over an hour. To go through. So the backup on this West 10, I guess, again, the crash is west of Ukiah. The backup is now to 5th Street, which is before the County Line Road. It's a mess. It's just a mess. You can take the 60 through Moreno Valley. Of course, it gets heavy at the 215. It always does, but at least you're moving. Yeah. Let's go to Scotty's got the Southern California Toyota Dealers Jam Count.
Okay, the wreck on the 105 eastbound at the 605 did clear over to the right shoulder, and wow, that backup pretty much thinned out instantaneously. Still a very minor slowdown there, leaving Lakewood Boulevard, but overall pretty good shape. Westbound, different story. It's pretty tough, actually. From the 710 out through about Wilmington, almost to Central, and slow again, leaving the 110 out to Crenshaw Boulevard.
Eastbound side of the 134, heading through the Glendale area at Glendale Avenue. We've had a multi-car crash in the middle lanes. They stopped all lanes to clear the cars to the right shoulder. I believe they did that, but the backup is to Brand. And westbound side of the 210 at Azusa, we had an earlier crash there as well. They cleared that to the right shoulder. The backup is to the 57. Our next report is at 7:15 with more traffic reports more often from the Puente Hill Sunday 24-hour traffic center. KNX News 97.1 FM.
Sunny and windy today.
Just when the winds begin to lessen, they're going to be picking up once again today. Wind advisory in effect. That does include downtown Los Angeles and the coastal plain. Wind warnings, high wind warnings in place. Los Angeles and into the Ventura County Mountains, that's where the strongest wind gusts are going to be. Warm weather, too, above average temperatures with these Santa Ana winds blowing. In the mountains yesterday, Magic Mountain, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Similar to that as we move through today, tonight, tomorrow. Gusty winds at times could bring down some trees and power lines, so body power outages, high-profile vehicles hang on with two wheels, and secure loose objects. I'm meteorologist Ray Stidgick, the Weather Channel, KNX News 97.1 FM.
We do have cancellations and delays pretty much on the East Coast today. As far as cancellations are concerned, we're now at about 3,000 here in the United States. The bulk of them with American and Southwest again today. And Vicki, you said you saw something a moment ago about flights to Miami.
Yeah, Miami. Some delays there out of LAX this morning, so we're looking into that as well.
All righty.
7:08, and Inglewood police say an arrest has been made in connection with the beating of that Niners fan at SoFi before the game with the Rams. We get the story this morning from our John Baird.
According to the mayor, enhanced surveillance video from SoFi Stadium helped investigators get a license plate number, which ultimately led to the arrest of the suspect.
He was asked to come in and give a statement, which he didn't, and we went and found him in Montebello, spoke with him, and took him into custody.
there had been a lot of speculation that some Rams fans had severely beaten the 49er fan, Daniel Luna, but Mayor Butts says that Luna is the one that initiated the incident by pushing a Rams fan from behind. The Rams fan then pushed him back and threw a punch, and Luna fell to the ground and hit his head.
Well, first of all, the incident itself was probably less than 5 seconds in duration.
The mayor says prosecutors will have to decide who's at fault here, and he notes that surveillance video shows fans in the parking lot trying to help Luna.
There's a segment following where there were people in the crowd that tried to turn him up on his side as the security people were arriving.
The mayor's adamant that no one was trying to cover up or hide the incident, and that up until they investigated, they simply had a case of an injured man in the parking lot. Live in Inglewood, John Baird, KNX News 97.1 FM.
This morning, one of the suspects in the shooting of a Pomona police officer is in custody. The officer shot in the leg responded to a call in East L.A. last night. Pomona Police Lieutenant Ryan Rodriguez says he was taken to the hospital.
The officer, who is well, has approximately 5 years on with our department. We are glad that he is alive and well. The
suspect taken into custody after a brief barricade in an apartment. They're also looking for 2 more suspects.
LAPD now says that there are people who are targeting school kids for robberies, taking their cell phones. It happened to a couple of girls on their way to Fairfax High School the other day. And they say it looks like there have been at least 6 similar robberies targeting cell phones in the past week. One of them, a student going to Los Angeles High. Rudy Perez is with the LA schools and says it looks like some robbery gang behind it.
Female African Americans that would exit a sedan and strong arm our students in removing some of their jewelry and some of their cell phones. Sounds like there's a connection now. We want to stop this right away.
2 women, 2 men in the same car, and police are saying it is kids need to be aware of their surroundings and put a tracker on their phones. Coming up, we are going to check your drive in Glendale, east on the 134. You got a crash that's clearing to the right shoulder, but it is slow from Brand. And you may have heard this, maybe not, but if you have Amazon Prime, prepare to pay more. All coming up at 7:15. It's 7:11.
Come and grow with a leader in the industry. Pumpman SoCal has exciting opportunities for experienced technicians, experienced outside sales reps, and internal office staff. Positions are open for San Diego and Baldwin Park locations. For more information and to apply, visit our career page at pumpman.com.
Have you been denied a home loan or refinance because you're self-employed, earn 1099 income, or even a real estate investor? You're missing out. Most lenders make approval seem impossible, especially if you're self-employed. Stop watching everyone take advantage of the lowest mortgage rates in history while you're stuck on the sidelines. Accelerate Capital, the premier lender designed for the self-employed. Our approval process is based on common sense, using bank statements, 1099 income, profit loss statements, rental income, or even stated income to qualify at the available. Fast. Conventional lenders cannot do this. When others say no, we say yes. Call 800-343-7994. 800-343-7994. Or visit acceleratecapital.com.
EXCELE. AccelerateCapital.com.
Equal housing lender. Call for details. NMLS ID number 1165716. Not all will qualify. California DFPI license number 41DBO45150. Additional restrictions may apply. Loans made or arranged pursuant to the California Residential Mortgage Lending Act.
When Bill and I needed new windows over 20 years ago, we picked a company we thought would do a good job. We were so disappointed.
So we saw a genuine need for a company with strong character, one that people could have faith in.
American Vision Windows was born right then and there.
The best thing about working for American Vision Windows and with customers specifically is having their dreams come true. And we try to accomplish the best job we can to make them happy.
It was a great experience. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
I've been in the construction trade for 35 years. The level of quality of products that they use for their prep work was top-notch.
American Vision Windows continues to revolutionize the home improvement industry one customer at a time while changing the lives of our employees for the better. It's so simple.
Happy employees, happy customers.
0% interest, 0 payments until 2023. Call 888-363-8181. 888-363-8181. Or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com.
On approved credit, not all applicants will qualify. Cannot be combined with any other offers. New customers only. Restrictions apply. Call or see website for details. Offer expires June 28, 2022. CSLB number 778326.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccups. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo.
and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana. Taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's football season again, which means it's football season again. And here at Frank's Red Hot, we put together a completely exhaustive list of essentials that will bring everyone together on game day. Essential number 1, Frank's Red Hot. I mean, come on, people, that was a given. Number 2, wings. Like, just so many wings. Okay, it looks like that's it. There's not even a third thing on the page. Do I just say the first 2 essentials again, or is that weird? Nope, just Frank's and wings? Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From Irvine to Santa Clarita, from Anaheim to Sherman Oaks.
The news has never been clearer.
KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Depend on us.
7:14, good morning, I'm Dick Helton.
And I'm Vicki Moore. Coming up on KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Climate change and climbing temps might knock power out to air conditioners around a decade from now.
I'm Bloomberg Steve Potusk. Big hiring gains last month were pretty much across the board. Your money at 720.
Inglewood police say they made an arrest in connection with that beating of a 49ers fan at SoFi.
We have those stories coming up in the next 15 minutes, but right now at 7:15, traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 5, brought to you by Dennis Spice Cars. Here's Jennifer York.
All right, so east outside of the 134 at Glendale cleared. Thank you for the tip call on that. They had a all-lane stop for a moment there. West on side of the 210 at Azusa, they cleared that as well. Got a quick tick call about a drive through Camarillo on the East 101. They had everything stopped right around Lewis. I still see a little bit of slowing there, actually, from before Las Posas. But that should be in the clearing stages there. It's right by the Camarillo outlets, by the way. Let's go to Scott. He's got the Southern California Toyota Dealers Jam Cam on the 405.
And 14, we're going to start off the 405 southbound. You're going to get slowing there. It could be worse, but around Victory is where it gets tough. I'd say the worst of it up to about Valley Vista, but slowing will continue through the Sepulveda Pass down through Getty Center Drive. Now, the 14, we did have a problem southbound at Golden Valley that's been gone for a while, but still a pretty tough ride, actually, from Sand Canyon down to New Hall Avenue.
North on side of the 110 at Manchester, we got a new 3-car crash blocking the left lane, north 110 at Manchester. And the situation out there on the 10 West through Yucaipa, so they've got you allowed to go through the right shoulder or right lane. I've had various reports on that. In any event, you can get through, but one person that called said it took him over an hour to go about 4 miles on that west on 10. That's where the backup starts at 5th Street on that west on 10 through Yucaipa and Calamasa. Huge delays there. Do you have a classic car from the 1950s, 60s, or 70s that you need to sell? Get top dollar for your classic car in 15 minutes or less with no hassle. Call 833-3-OLD-CAR or Google Dennis Buys Cars. 833-3-OLD-CAR or Google Dennis Buy Cars. That's 833-3-OLD-CAR. Our next report is at 7:25 with more traffic reports more often from the Puente Hills Hyundai 24-hour traffic center. KNX News 97.1 FM.
Lots of sunshine across Southern California with warm, dry air. We still have these lingering Santa Ana winds that will continue to boost those temperatures up even more. So the warming trend officially begins today. Temperatures will go from the upper 60s for the valleys today to 80s by next Tuesday. Low 70s for LA and Orange County Metro with temperatures in the 80s by the middle of next week. Low 70s for the coast today and then going to the low 80s also by the middle part of next week. For the Inland Empire, mid 60s today, 70s for the weekend, upper 50s for the high deserts today with 70s by next Tuesday. For the mountains, upper 30s, 40s for the weekend, 50s by next. With the most accurate and dependable forecast, I'm CBS 2 meteorologist Amber Lee for KNX News 97.1 FM.
Imagine all those people coming here from Cincinnati, cold, snowy, icy Cincinnati right now coming out here. It's going to be 80. Yes, that's why we live here. Burbank right now has 44 degrees. Currently in Pomona, it's 43. And right now in Whittier, it is 51.
7:18, there is a warning that Californians could be spending a week each summer without air conditioning because of global warming. Demand for air conditioning in the summer, they say, could exceed America's power supply. This is the finding of a new study from the American Geophysical Union. They say without improvements to the power grid or the efficiency of air conditioning units, researchers say Californians could lose air conditioning for about a week each summer in the 2030s, but some Californians will say they lose power now, oftentimes in the summer, because of fires and preemptive power shutoffs.
The prices for the better shelf whiskeys, the top ones, and the scotch, well, they're just not cheap right now, and they're going up. In part because of the pandemic, and now another drink gains ground.
Drink whiskey, drink scotch. You don't need me to tell you. Definitely get what you pay for if you want something that, goes down smooth, has a nice finish. During the pandemic, prices for more sophisticated spirits, they've been rising, and that has given rise to the popularity of another adult beverage.
You can find some really, really gorgeous sipping tequilas for under $100, and it's pretty hard to find that in the whiskey category anymore.
Kate Dingwall, she's speaking with KNX News, and she is a sommelier, also reviews spirits. And also noteworthy, she says, during the pandemic, something that she calls status spirits became in vogue. Scotches, whiskeys, sold in expensive, flashy bottles, meant for those who want to show them off a little, not necessarily drink them. Cheers, Craig Figner, KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Used to be a great documentary on Netflix about sommeliers called Somm. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. For the first time in almost 4 years, Amazon Prime is raising its price. Annual fee will be $139, up from $119. This starts on February 18th. Company is citing expanded benefits, including exclusive rights to the NFL's Thursday Night Football broadcast next season. The price hike does not apply to the standalone Prime Video option, which remains at $8.99 a month. 7:20.
Yeah, how about they just give us some more films that they don't charge us money for? That'd be nice. That'd be a lovely thing. Let's check your money right now. Here is Steve Potusk.
And by the way, that news has Amazon shares rising better than 12% right now, so Wall Street seems to like it. Hey, most economists didn't see this coming as employers added 467,000 jobs to payrolls in January, well above the average forecast, and those job gains were spread out. Leisure and hospitality led the way, adding 151,000, the bulk of which came from bars and restaurants. Now, both professional and business services, as well as retail, also posted solid job gains despite the spike in COVID cases, and factories also were hiring, but at a more modest pace. Now, Kohl's is basically saying it's not me, it's you, as the retailer rejects takeover offers as too low. And it's not as if Kohl's simply doesn't want to sell the entire company. It's also hiring bankers to field interest in a possible buyout. On Wall Street, well, we're mostly higher, not the Dow. It's down, but only 2 points. NASDAQ at 175. S&P now gaining 19. And we check your money at 20 and 50 after every hour. I'm Bloomberg's Steve Potusk, KNX News, 97.1 M.
Some people say they kind of feel detached from the Olympics this time around, but they are open if you're excited about them or you want to get excited about them. We're going to tell you what's happening coming up in just about 90 seconds. Also a check on your drive. Stay tuned. It's 7:22.
You want it.
We've got it.
The latest headlines.
An update on this breaking news we've been telling you about.
In-depth coverage of the Statement to
Fire
You.
at a high-rise in downtown Los Angeles.
Traffic reports every 10 minutes.
This is before the 405. The backup there to San Fernando.
Everything you need.
Every time you listen.
The local gas prices are set
Now on FM.
Lower levels of COVID.
KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Depend on us.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
This is Jerry Reynolds with the Southern California Porsche Update, brought to you by Porsche of Downtown L.A. And another Guinness World Record set by the Porsche Taycan. This one for the shortest charging time to cross the United States in an electric vehicle. The title earned by a driver in a Taycan that spent less than 2.5 hours charging during the road trip from L.A. to New York. Previous records of 7 hours. I'm Jerry Reynolds, the Car Pro.
The Car Pro Auto News is brought to you by Porsche Downtown L.A.
Porsche Downtown L.A. is your certified Car Pro Porsche dealer for Southern California. And if you're looking for a Porsche dealership that focuses on superior service and an exceptional experience, Porsche Downtown L.A. is the place to go. Their touchless delivery and pickup process allows a safe way to buy or trade your vehicle and complimentary pickup and drop-off for service. Get the car of your dreams at CarProUSA.com. When you connect direct with General Manager Victor Gassimi, PorscheDowntownLA.com. Go see him 1900 South Figueroa Road, downtown LA.
Accident or injury, call Jacob and Ronnie. Call Jacob.
7:23, 2 minutes away from a check on your drive, 1 minute away from that Olympics update, and LA's mayor has signed a measure that the city council signed off on designed to start the process of eventually banning any new gas or oil wells in the cities, describing it as a landmark step forward in the fight for climate justice. Whole thing lays out the groundwork for studies and recommendations on the issue and the drafting of local laws to phase out current wells and prohibit new ones.
A UCLA basketball player arrested and cited for assault after a video showed him spitting on fans after the number 3 Bruins lost to number 7 Arizona last night. Mac Etienne, who is out for the season with a knee injury, was apparently in some kind of an argument with Arizona fans as UCLA was walking off the court. University police in Tucson say he was arrested in the locker room but not placed into handcuffs.
Love that music. The Winter Olympics in Beijing officially opened this morning. We get the latest from China.
The games are already underway for U.S. figure skater Nathan Chen, and he was impressive, finishing first in the short program of the team event. Chen is from Salt Lake City, but his parents are Chinese, and in Beijing, he's hoping these games go better than 4 years ago when he finished 5th. He was only 18 then. Now he's close to getting his degree at Yale, and over the last 4 years, Chen has won all but one of his competitions. He's one of the big names for the U.S., along with Chloe Kim, who's back after her breakout performance taking the gold in the snowboarding halfpipe in Pyeongchang. It's now the 3rd Olympics for Michaela Schifrin. She's won gold medals in each of the last 2 in alpine skiing. They were all part of the U.S. team that paraded into National Stadium today for the somewhat scaled-down opening ceremony, shorter and more subdued than what we normally see. With this Winter Games update, I'm John Stanchak. This with one state.
KNX News, we're staying on top of all the Olympic action for you. And Team USA, we have updates for you at this time each hour. And the next update, well, it's coming up at 8:24. Coming up at the bottom of the hour, some new information coming out. That person that Inglewood police took into custody in connection with that beating at SoFi. It's all coming up at 7:30 at 7:25.
Brought to you by Richardson's RV. Your traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 5s. Here is Jennifer York.
All right, let's go right to Scott. He's got the Southern California Toyota Dealers Jam Cam on the 105, Scotty.
A couple of things reported here. First of all, 105 westbound, reporting a possible stall in that area. It's kind of tough anyway from the 710 heading out to about Central, but seeing an eastbound back up there, so it looks like it actually might be an eastbound problem at Long Beach Boulevard because that's going to be slow leaving the 110 freeway. West 105 Vermont, right by the 110, another reported stall in that area, slowing there from the 110 out to about Crenshaw Boulevard.
There's an earlier crash on the northbound side of the 110 as well, north of Manchester. It's tough to say if they actually cleared this. It's just kind of solidly heavy from the 105 all the way up to downtown. South 405 out of the valley is tough now from south of Sherman Way, heading into the Sepulveda Pass. South 101 southbound Golden State don't look too bad across the valley floor, although about Santa Monica Boulevard is where you'll hit the brakes on the South 101, and Golden State will be a little tough, I'd say, from south of Los Feliz. All right, westbound commutes, the 210 is still trying to recover from that earlier problem at Azusa. It's still slow from the 57. Westbound 10, I would say pretty heavy for the base of Kellogg Hill heading over towards the 605. And the westbound 60 actually looks pretty doggone good. A little volume through Diamond Bar. A convoy of brand new recreational vehicles has arrived at Richardson's RV. Now they've got the famous brand RV you've been waiting for in stock and ready to roll. Save thousands now at Richardson's RV in Riverside, Temecula, Menifee, and Colton, or at richardsonsrv.com. Next traffic report is at 7:35. Some more traffic reports more often from the Puente Hills Hyundai 24-hour traffic center, KNX News 97.1 FM.
The wind advisory up until tomorrow afternoon. Temps today in the 70s. Right now it's 44.
Robbers are now targeting school kids in L.A. More in 3 minutes, 7:27.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get unlimited data for only $29.99 per month each when you get 2 or more lines. You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contract. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you can save. Visit Spectrum SpectrumMobile.com/save. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet required. Restrictions apply. Visit SpectrumMobile.com for details.
It's Denise Fondo. I'm loving the new Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. They've opened their new stunning 17-story hotel with luxury spa pool and brand new culinary and cocktail experiences. When I play my favorite slots, the fun doesn't have to end. And with over 6,500 slots, there are plenty of thrills to go around. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Come see for yourself why Southern California's #1 casino is bigger and better than ever. Details at Yamava.com.
Must be 21. Please gamble responsibly.
Have you still not refinanced your mortgage? Well, soon you might miss out on these once-in-a-lifetime rates. So take advantage of our new Fast Track loan with an unbelievable low rate of 2.875 rate and APR with no closing costs on a 15-year fixed loan. That's right, no points, no fees. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Lennox Financial, a trusted lender for over 20 years. Even if you've refinanced in the last year, we can still probably save you money. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, VA loan, we can do them all with no closing costs. This amazing 2.875 rate and APR won't last long, and our new Fast Track loan process can get it done in record time. So call today, 844-425-3669. That's 844-425-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind.
Licensed by the Department of Financial Protection and Innovation under the California Residential Mortgage Lending Act. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender. Visit us at LennoxHomeLoans.com or call for additional cost information. Other restrictions apply. Rates subject to change.
As the experts in transmissions for over 50 years, there's nothing at AMCO we haven't heard.
So when I hit the gas, it's just a belt.
And nothing we can't fix.
It's going. What's that?
From transmissions to brakes and everything in between. No credit? Finance your repair at AMCO.
Exclusions apply, may not be combined with any other offer. Limited time offer, participating centers only.
People who know go to AMCO. AAMO.
It's time to meet again. Have a safe journey with Turkish Airlines. Book your ticket until February 4th to enjoy special fares. Terms and conditions apply. For more information, please visit TurkishAirlines.com. Turkish Airlines.
This is KNX News, 97.1 FM, Southern California's only 24-hour local news and traffic station. Good morning, I'm Dick Helton.
And I'm Vicki Moore. Top local story at 7:30. He said he was going to turn himself in, but he didn't. So Inglewood police went and got this guy, suspected of beating a 49ers fan at SoFi, arrested him. But what are the charges? Our John Baird has been working the story this morning and joins us live from the Inglewood Police Department.
The suspect was picked up in Montebello last night after investigators sifted through surveillance video from the SoFi Stadium parking lot. But Inglewood Mayor James Butt says the video shows the badly injured 49ers fan, Daniel Luna, started it by pushing a Rams fan who pushed him back and punched him.
Looks like a mutual combat altercation.
The mayor, who's a former police chief, does think the Rams fan may have gone too far.
He escalated the situation when he followed the pushback with a punch.
But he says prosecutors are the ones who are going to have to sort all of this out.
There was no piling on after the man fell. There was no other violence.
He also says it appears from the video that Mr. Luna fell and hit his head and that some fans tried to help him afterwards. Reporting live in Inglewood, John Baird, KNX News 97.1 FM.
A man's in custody this morning after the Pomona police had a police officer shot. He was responding to an East L.A. call when that all occurred. The Pomona Police Lieutenant Ryan Rodriguez says they still are looking for 2 more suspects.
Obviously, if one suspect is brazen enough to shoot a police officer, we only have to assume that his cohorts are also brazen enough to do the same.
The officer taken to the hospital. One of the suspects was also taken to the hospital after being shot.
School kids being targeted on the way to school for their cell phones. L.A. police, L.A. school police looking into this. A couple of girls headed to Melrose School were were robbed. They were 16 and 18. Actually, they were into Fairfax High in the Melrose area. Had their jewelry and cell phones taken. School Police Sergeant Rudy Perez tells KNX that they are looking for about people connected to 6 other similar robberies.
2 suspects at this moment has been 2 female African Americans that come out of a car with a male adult showing intimidation toward our students.
So it's 2 women, 2 men involved in this, seem to be in the same car, and police say that about an hour after that incident happened, targeting those girls headed to Fairfax High, another kid was targeted on the way to Los Angeles High.
A new law that would restore extra sick-pay benefits for Californians affected by COVID-19 could be passed in Sacramento as soon as next week. There was a rule in effect for most of last year. It did expire in September. Now, under this one, companies with 25 or more employees would have to give full-time workers an extra 2 weeks of paid sick leave if they get the virus or have to take care of a family member that has it. But the employer can demand to see a positive test result at some point during that paid leave.
There are studies that indicate what's described as a dramatic shift in the number of COVID deaths in the first year and a half of the pandemic among various ethnic groups.
From 2020 to early 2021, 66% of all COVID deaths were happening in the middle-aged Hispanic community, although they constituted only 40% of the state's population. By comparison, deaths from COVID in middle-aged white communities was 17%, although they constituted 36% of the population. UC Santa Cruz sociology professor Alicia Riley, one of the study's authors, says that changed after the winter of 2021.
Latinos are dying less of COVID and their relative proportion is going down. But the other part of the story is that the relative proportion of death among whites is increasing steadily over this time.
Information points to greater use of testing and vaccination among Hispanics and a dismissal of the risks of COVID by whites after an initial surge of vaccinations was done as reasons why death rates are now tracking more equally along actual population levels in the state. Pete Demetrio, KNX News, 97.1 FM.
The governor praising the leader of the agency that's been overseeing the COVID vaccination effort here in the state. She's going to be leaving. It's Yolanda Richardson, announcing plans to resign as the head of the Government Operations Agency to become the CEO of the San Francisco Publicly Funded Health Plan. Governor says Richardson has been what he calls a dynamic leader of the agency and an integral partner in the state's strong response to this pandemic.
Strong winds. How long are they going to last in Southern California? We'll get into that. And if you're flying, remember you've got that storm on the East Coast that is affecting air travel again. Much more as the news continues right after traffic. Don't go anywhere. 7:35.
Traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 5 with Jennifer York.
All right, so we had a crash on the northbound side of the 110 around Manchester. I think it's clear, but it's still really heavy. From the 105, pretty much jammed all the way up into downtown. Santa Monica Freeway doing its typical thing. Not Friday light at all. Heavy leaving the downtown slot, heading out towards Culver City. Let's go to Scott. He's got the Southern California Toyota Dealers Jam Cam.
Looking at the Ventura Freeway here, 101 eastbound, slowing up just about DeSoto. That's going to be tough out to the 405. Actually, yeah, about Balboa or so. It starts to pick up, and then actually looks halfway decent into Studio City. West 134, some slowing from Hollywood way over toward the 170. Reduced speeds through Studio City and Sherman Oaks, but gets tougher by the 405 heading out through Encino.
All right, talking about the drive on the 405 heading into Orange County, looks very typical. Slow from Westminster into Fountain Valley. Southbound 5. Yeah, it's kind of tough getting away from the 91 down to the 55. 55 southbound looking very typical. Slow from Catella down to the 5. Let's go all the way out. Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been talking this all morning long. A horrible crash, horrible drive. West on top of the 10 through the Yucaipa Redlands area. It's West 10, west of Yucaipa Boulevard by Wabash. And in other words, all lanes are blocked there, but they're letting you get by on the right shoulder. And the back up there is all the way to Cherry Valley Boulevard. I talked to somebody who said it took them an hour and a half just to get through that, about 4 or 5 miles of slowing. Our next traffic report is at 7:45, with more traffic reports more often from the Puente Hill Sunday 24-hour traffic center. KNX News 97.1 FM.
Warming up a little bit more today. Should be in the mid to upper 70s across the area with the sunny conditions and, again, the wind.
Winds back, warm weather, and more wind advisories. Most of us under wind advisory today through tomorrow afternoon. High wind warnings in the mountains, excluding the Santa Monica range. Strongest winds in the advisory area, probably 45-plus miles per hour. We did see some winds gust that strong. Yesterday did have some 60-mile-per-hour gusts in the mountains. think that will continue today and tomorrow, at least through midday tomorrow, with the strongest of the winds being in the mountain areas. High-profile vehicles could get pushed around on the roadways. Could see some spotty power outages also, along with loose objects flying around. At the Weather Channel, meteorologist Ray Stage at KNX News 97.1 FM.
Well, the cancellations this morning, here's what we have right now, just updated things. More than 3,000 here in the United States. A lot of delays, 3,500 there. The airports still most affected by the storm. Dallas-Fort Worth, which just got hammered yesterday, and they're still recovering in Dallas this morning. Boston's Logan, LaGuardia, Newark, O'Hare, Charlotte, Kennedy, Reagan. That's where the storm has moved through over the last 10 hours or so, and that's where the significant problems are right now. So you want to check ahead. If you're headed to the East Coast today, that's where you are going to find those delays and cancellations.
California PUC, the Public Utilities Commission, is reconsidering this plan that would take incentives away and charge fees to people with home solar systems. They say they want more time before voting. This comes after a lot of pushback from solar companies and consumer advocates, but there are some who say the changes would have helped reduce utility bills and those who can't afford to install rooftop solar systems.
A far right-wing group backed by a local militia might be about to take control of Shasta County up in Northern California. The voters there recalled a county supervisor and now cleared the way for 2 possible replacements with those militia ties. Chapman University sociology professor Dr. Peter Simi says militia power is rising in some areas across the nation.
We had a second kind of wave of the militias that came around after Barack Obama's first election, shortly after 2008. And then now more recently, we're seeing kind of another continuation of that second wave of militia activity that's really gaining ground.
It says the lockdown and the COVID restrictions followed have become kind of a rallying cry for some of those who believe public health might be tyranny.
Major hack attack reported targeting News Corp.
The Rupert Murdoch-owned company reports the hack, first discovered late last month, accessed sensitive business information, including personal data of its customers and employees. The company's cybersecurity consultant said this persistent cyber attack activity was likely meant to gather intelligence to benefit China's interests. The attack affected Dow Jones, the Wall Street Journal, the New York Post, the News Corp headquarters, and its UK news operations.
That is CBS News correspondent Linda Kenyon.
House Democrats are about to approve legislation that they say would strengthen positions in the United States to compete with China economically. They're talking about domestic semiconductor industries, short of strained supply chains, and bolstering the international alliances. Republicans panned the measure. They call it toothless and short of what is needed to hold China accountable.
California's first ever public boarding high school is going to be opening in South L.A. this fall, and it is now accepting applications from students across L.A. County who want to be part of the first class. There's only 125 spots available for the semester at what's called the SEED School of L.A. County, SEED. It's supposed to offer a wide range of college prep courses. Students will live on campus most of the time. Those who get to be in the inaugural class will be chosen next month in a lottery drawing of applicants' names, and according to the L.A. Daily News, this is one of a handful of these types of schools across the country.
Well, we're just a week and a couple of days away from the Super Bowl, and coming up in about 5 minutes, Vince Ferragamo, the former Rams quarterback, he's going to be joining us to talk about the game and some of the elements around the game. We'll see what he has to say. That's all coming up at 7:45.
Traffic also coming up just before that, heading into downtown, the northbound 110, the Harbor Freeway at Manchester. You got a 3-car crash. It's clearing to the right shoulder, but it's still pretty slow from the 105, the Century Freeway. More coming up at 7:45. It's 7:41.
Need an accident attorney by your side? All you got to do is call the Accident Guys.
Injured in a car accident or at work? The Accident Guys have helped over 5,000 injured clients with an impressive winning record. Go give them a call.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
I'm Jerry Reynolds, host of the Car Pro Show, with another edition of the Car Pro Auto News. As someone who's owned more than one Range Rover, this is exciting news. Order books are now open for 2 anticipated models in the new Range Rover lineup, the P440e Extended Range Plug-in Hybrid and the flagship SB model. Both are based on the new next-gen 2023 Range Rover unveiled last fall. Range Rover says the P440e delivers a manufactured estimated EV range of 48 miles. It starts from roughly $105,000. The range-topping handcrafted SV model starts from roughly $187,000. An all-electric Range Rover is due in 2024. This week, I'm behind the wheel of another luxurious but smaller member of the Range Rover family, the 2021 Discovery R Dynamic. Check it out at CarProUSA.com. I'm Jerry Reynolds, the CarPro.
The CarPro Auto News is brought to you by Rotolo Chevrolet, the #1 Chevy dealer in California.
Folks, if you're in the market for a Chevy in Southern California, look no further than CarPro certified Rotolo Chevrolet. General Manager Mike Capozio is not only my friend, but a true professional committed to your service and satisfaction. Stop by today and see why they're California's #1 Chevy dealer. Rotolo Chevrolet, located on South Highland in Fontana. Take the 210 freeway, exit Sierra. Check them out online at CarProUSA.com or at their website, RotoloChevy.com. Chevrolet, find new roads.
Need new kitchen cabinets? Come see the 7,000 square foot showroom and amazing designers at the Kitchen Store in Culver City. Plus, they're having a huge sale. Visit 310kitchen.com.
There's stains on the shower glass. Try rubbing some...
It's pretty scary that modern science, modern medicine is being derided more and more by a bigger portion of the population. I mean, it's pretty crazy stuff. All right, let's go into another realm of medicine coming up, donating blood and the myths. Why you think you can't donate, where you really can donate, especially it's necessary, it's critical now because of the shortage of blood. But first I want to check in with Chris. What's going on?
A man in his 60s has been arrested for the shooting death of another man in Encino. Police got a call about 7:15 last night about the shooting. The Winter Olympics have started. This is the pandemic era's second Olympics. The U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Committee says 177 of its 223 athletes signed up to go to the opening ceremony in the Beijing Olympics. There has been talk the athletes would skip the celebration as a sign of protest. We'll take a look at your drive on the 110 next.
My Life Source whole filtration system, whole house water filtration system, I absolutely love because it does so much. It delivers very pure, highly filtered, delicious water, and it starts outside the home. It's a whole house system. So by the time it gets into your house, every single tap produces this, this wonderful water. You can turn any tap on, and there is the water.
To www.gospelofpeace.org or call 651-398-3022. That's 651-398-3022. Join Pastor Elizabeth Sunday mornings at 9:30 at the Church of the Living Stone at 1010 East Highway 96 in Vadnais Heights, Minnesota. Your prayers and financial support are greatly appreciated. You've been listening to Virtuous Woman.
Enter this closed closed-loop system where you only can see other participants, I guess, and staff members for the Olympics during that time. Yeah. So all of the people that are going to be participating are going to be fully vaxxed. I guess it makes sense if you're going to have some audience members, if every single person there is vaccinated. You know, there's some TV shows like in America or see where they're getting audiences back, and it's like based on the fact that every single person in the audience can show that they have been vaccinated.
Yeah, they're also saying that for games that are going to be open for live audiences, they might put up there's like a shield that goes up to almost to the ceiling if it's an indoor event. Wow. I don't know, for like ice skate, for figure skating and ice dancing. I would
perverted theocracies included in philosophies, big brain theories.
His project received ample support, and in 2020 he received 12,007.
Oh yeah, heaven and hell is real, my friend. Don't anybody tell you any different. How do we know? The sacred scriptures of Almighty God says so, because God created them both. Heaven as the eternal resting place, the righteous and the obedient, the blessed of the Father, and hell, the lake burning with fire and brimstone, as a place for the lawless, the wicked, the disobedient, the sexually immoral, murderers and shedders of innocent blood, the cursed and all liars and deceivers with Satan and his angels. Are you ready to stand before the judgment seat of Almighty God? Are you saved from the terror of everlasting condemnation? You know, the Apostle Paul writes in the book of Romans, all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God.
ذاب كما يذوب الملح في الماء وينطلق هاربا ويقول عيسى عليه السلام إن لي
New England Patriots. He now plays for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who won the Super Bowl last year.
287 billion will go to the salaries and services delivery, according to the Minister of Finance. This was revealed in...
Kwarai da gaske, kuma yawanci da iyalan galadima ne da mutanensa da sauransu. Idan ka je galadanci za ga yawanci.
Run back across to his mama because he couldn't understand why mama didn't come right behind him. The last time he saw mom and daddy together, they were holding each other. They were loving each other. Why were they so far apart? And so he grabbed his mama by his hand and said, Mama!
Wages and salaries, 82.9 billion SSP, which represents 28.9% for use of goods and services.
但是这个点火的创意，我的感受
مشکلات پیدا کیږي تاسو وخت د عملونو په اړه خبره وکړه کوم عملونه دي امروز به شرایطی باز دیدیم که در سال መሰራት ሰው በምንም አይነት ሁኔታ ውስጥ መኖር የሚያስችል ብቃት አለው የሚያደርገው ካወቀ በህይወቴ የሚመጡ
takip etmeye başladılar. Nereye kadar? İşte 2 gün önceki harekata yani kış kartalına kadar.
يا أبو جواد كأننا ندمانة هيك قال
Мы можем дать ответы на все вопросы. И это...
Jihidi are capacitatea de a observa și de a procesa realitatea în două dimensiuni ale ei fundamentale. La primul nivel,
一名志愿者的火炬手，他也希望能够服务更多的。
for the Winter Olympic athletes or workers, whatever, people that are in the closed loop, so that if you see the car, well, know that it's for the Winter Olympics, but don't go close to it. Don't, try to, not saying that people in it are dangerous, but that's just the measure put in place to make sure that, people don't get exposed or people don't get cross-infected if there were any cases or any virus going around, so that the Olympics could go smoothly. And I saw this video, Jason, I don't know if you saw it, the dining situation.
自己过去那个闪闪发亮的日子，周八戒应该吹天莫言顺那段时间才对呀，但周八戒不是，周八戒吹的是什么？周八戒吹的是高老庄内断，老婆孩子热炕好生活。以上所有的优点都加起来，所有这些东西都让我们普通人想到八戒的时候，其实感到愉快，感到温暖，感到有趣，而不是痛苦。周八戒毛病多。
是有火，他还是说火还是要有的，但是真有无火的方案，我们还没做好准备。也许没有，现在有的，现在还是需要有的。我俩最开始看到这个创意的时候，那是个第一反应。我的第一反应呢，我就觉得这个创意。整个的这次冬奥会的我们开幕式的理念，因为我原来也有这种想法，就是这次导演这个开幕式的理念体现了自然、人文和运动。那么自然呢，我们就想看我们的无论视频还有体现的内容都体现了自然之美我们也是想绿水青山就是金山银山，那么我们就是要突出绿色、低碳、环保的理念。那么这个火炬下。
Thank you. And text saying China do great, uniquely recycling whole stadia for opening ceremony, but all some war-obsessed TV.
이제 설명의 의미를 전환시키는 다른 말을 배워볼게요. 다음 문장을 들어볼게요. 쌤은 상당히 행복해요 라는 뜻이에요.
Sam is fairly happy. Sam is fairly happy.
Muy más. はい、先生が担当する英ダメのコーナー、そして職業体験記、どんどん素晴らしいものが期待されていますので、ぜひ皆さんも注目してください。はい、サンホさん、私の本当に古きパートナーのサンホさんになりましたが、どうでしょうか、新しい年。
そうですね、先ほど2人と話をしていて、改めて気づいたんですけど、はい。They're laying on the side. So, yeah, I think I've got, I'm going to have to pay attention to that. I'll go out and look, see. So I think I've got several, 2 at least of the 5 useful and 2 of the 5 also. So, I'll go out and look. Rotate those babies around. Stand them up like a banana. All right. Well, gosh. Hearing everybody pretty well. Everything's going good over here. So, let me move it on there to, Phil. Right? Oh my God. Yes, Phil. Slap me. It's
there. It's got $1 vote on it, not $1 watt. I got it at 13.8 volts right there, break. Yeah. No. He's still about Madison there, break. Yeah, there it is. And this is a box of head used to have. It's an old box of head built years ago, and it's the old cabinet and stuff. He redid the whole thing. You ought to, you ought to see it there, break. Yeah, but the two pills sound good. Hey, B, that's 1Z right there. Hey, B, that's some 214-46s hitting that Z, breaker. Yeah, we got a lot of money. That two pill hit that thing with a lot of money. Well, I sure appreciate it. Okay. Well, we just got it in line there. Everything working good there, 410. Okay. I seen some pictures of it there. I just got it in line there. Got it sitting up there. I wanted to check my S's and stuff, so everything looking good there, break. Alright, I see some pictures right now.
Overflowing of the Spirit of God in your life to get the job done. And it says, but ye shall receive power after that the Holy Ghost has come upon you, and ye shall be witnesses. Witnesses, one who has saw, has experienced, who can give first-hand account or information of what has happened to you. And that's what we're doing. We're witnesses of what the Lord has done in our lives. So he said, ye shall be witnesses unto me. Look at the word both. We in Acts 1, verse number 8. Both means simultaneously.
Peace, sanctify you wholly. And I pray your whole Spirit.
International vegan restaurants, Loving Heart, vegan food companies, vegan food products, Supreme Master Television, as well as writing and speaking to influential governments and media leaders, participating in televised conferences on climate change, etc. Whether we are aware of it or not, her efforts have had an enormous influence on global awareness of the animal people-friendly lifestyle and how this benevolent way can bring lasting peace among nations while saving our planet from climate change and disasters. Supreme Master Ching Hai has traveled worldwide and held discourses with the public and her disciples.
My little children, these things I write unto you, so that you might know that you have been chosen to eternal life, that you have been chosen to be redeemed. Praise the Lord. All right. Well,
말씀이세요. 로스쿨 제도나 사실 확대되고 난 다음에 판검사는 극히 일부만 임용이 되잖아요. 예, 현재 제도상은.
일단 판검사 출신 방식은 뭐 사시냐 로스쿨이나 상관없이 시험을 통해서 공정 경쟁하기 때문에 이 제도의 문제는 아닌 것 같고요. 판검사의 문제는 결국은 이제 기득권, 법조 세습이나 어떤 권력의 문제, 비리의 문제인데 첫 번째는 인원을 좀 늘리면 해소되는 면이 있는데 인원이 아주 대폭 늘어나진 않고 있는 것이고 두 번째는 이제 정관예우를 이제 척결을 하면 되는 것인데 정관이라는 건 막연한 기대감이기도 하지만 또 일부 비리 문제도 많이 나오고 뭐 판사들이 지인 사건 돈 받고 청탁해서 풀어주는 경우도 간혹 사건 사고가 나오니까 그 인식이 사라지지 않거든요. 그래서 일각에서는 아예 변호사 시장에 못 나오게 해서 이 정관으로서의 이제 전관 후관이 있는데 그런 것들 이제 미연에 방지하는 제도를 만들자.
Acetone, 16 hours, 18 minutes, coordinated
beloved.
At the tone, 16 hours, 23 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
To all of our viewers who have been watching here with us on Live Now from Fox, this act that is being passed that we have heard many of our representatives speaking about, again, going to just try to continue to make America more competitive when it comes to men.
In a very remarkable way, with new indications, with new geographies. Just take an example. In a few months, 30,000 patients in China. And it's incredible because this drug is such a relief for the patients who are suffering from from atopic dermatitis that it's really great to think of all those patients who can experience the relief of this drug. Yeah, so potential for growth for Dupixent is very significant.
Recibieron cerca de $600,000. O sea, por donde vemos, por donde escarbamos, sean los medios de ellos mismos, ¿ya? Que los ponen después a hacer portadas de pipiripao, de hacer títulos así como que fueran adolescentes en el internet, desahogándose. Encontramos información válida, por lo cual los salvadoreños tienen que saber comisión y eso es lo que vamos a estar y lo puedo decir por nosotros como bancada CIAN y también lo puedo decir a nivel personal hasta el último momento que tengamos que investigar esos fondos que salieron de los amigos, de los diputados del FMLN, de todos los que estaban en connivencia con los otros diputados, incluso de otros partidos, para
their business even.
Interesting. Now, you also have some other features such as the map and Spotlight that you haven't really started to make money from yet. What can you tell analysts and investors about what the potential is of these potential revenue streams?
Yeah, we're very excited about the potential of both Spotlight and the map. They're very, very different products. Of course, Spotlight lends itself to an advertising format that we helped pioneer, this vertical video. And so I think, through some of our early tests and monetization on Spotlight, we're ready. We're on that product experience, on making sure that we've got a deep base of unique content made by all the incredible creators on Snapchat. And then over time, we'll think about monetization. But we feel like the infrastructure is ready to monetize Spotlight, as soon as we feel like the product experience has evolved to the right place. And then on the map, we're continuing to evolve that product overall to make sure that the base map, the map that you see when you open up our map, is personalized in a way that really makes it feel unique to you based on what your friends are doing or places that are important to you or places your friends really like to go. And that personalized base map will lay the groundwork for the way that people engage with different places and discover places on our map. And of course, over time, we'll then evolve that into a business as well, because lots of local businesses are trying to reach new customers. And as people use our map to explore the world around them, that's a perfect place for those local businesses to gain a larger audience.
Well, we will be watching to see when ads start popping up on those different features. Evan Spiegel, thanks so much for joining us. Your stock up about 47%. Carl, back over to you.
All right, Julia, thanks so much. I got some breaking news out of Washington as the House passes the Competes Act. Elon Moy's got it. Hi, Elon.
Well, good morning, Carl. You're right. The House has passed the America Competes Act largely along party lines. The final vote tally was 222 to 210. One
Oh, shit, I was talking the whole time. Yeah, the House just passed the chip bill. Oh, man, they said, I just read the article for you. Victory may be months away, highlights divergence between two parties. They passed the bill, but Republicans thought it's too weak on China. So that was good. Yeah. Kind of. There was that. And someone said TikTok is just, or Snapchat's for the millennials, too old for TikTok. And I said I agree and disagree, but remember, Snapchat, TikTok used to advertise on Snapchat. I think what a lot of people fail to realize is that same big audience that uses TikTok, they also use Snapchat. Again, I mean, that's just how they communicate. It's a very, very wild one to think about. And then, like I highlighted on the watch list yesterday, I don't know if people really realize how good it was. Again, look at Snapchat's earnings. So from Q1 of 2020, I went back, I could do 16 quarters. Like, do you not see, look at this chart, bro? I'm telling you, it gets crazy. Like, this is just their revenue, right? But just take a look from when we were buying it in 2019, right? They're making $300 million. Let's see, from Q1 2019 to Q1 2020, they grew revenue $300 million to $462. It wasn't that big, right? But it was still growth. Then from 2019 fourth quarter to 2020 fourth quarter, this right here is about $400 million. Or if you go from Q1 to Q1, it was about, what's it called? It was about $500 million. And then it comes down, and then look at Q1 2021. This is where people were a little bit worried, but now to start this year at $700 million and then end at $1,200, it's the same thing that they did last time. Again, Q1 to Q4, $500 million. So they're growing at the same clip, but now too, they're making profit on it. So where is the net? I don't know if you can see the net income. SPY's coming up. Why it gets so bigger? Things are moving now. We're actually kind of bouncing a little bit. Damn it. Let's see. So net income, again, they were losing hundreds of millions of dollars every quarter. I mean, just look at this chart. This is what you want to see. Again, it's just been a positive growth the whole time, leading now to a positive net income. But very, very rare for a growth company right now, I would say. But it was very, very good. Chips, I mean, you did get moves there with AMD and Qualcomm a little bit. Bitcoin popping. We still got this background news in the back. The background just chattering. It's kind of nice. Stocks falter as yields climb. S&P near session low. 10-year treasuries advance after stronger than expected data spurs inflation jitters. Material, industrials, and interest rate sensitive real estate decline. NASDAQ Tech 100 erased earlier climb, though outsized gains in Amazon continue to help and prop up the FANG Plus Index, which is green. Bitcoin is holding a 7% gain. That is most in 3 months on signs of renewed risk appetite. Energy and financial stocks are up too. Vast DOJ probe looks at almost 30 short seller firms and allies. Oh, yeah, they've been shorting us. Are they clapping us? Get them, bro. Get them. The IWM puts came down. So those were up 30%. They dropped on that move. Facebook's chilling out. Amazon calls are coming back up. Let's see. SPY's back at VWAP. So it's good. Now you're back at 446. Remember, you had that 1 point drop here. We need to get above 449 for it to be good. Vast DOJ probe said to show up at home of Citron's left in early 2021. Subpoenas to some firms have brought in info on dozens more. Bro, did that mean Andrew Left? Bro, they ran up on Andrew Left. The justice is collecting a trove of info on dozens of investment firms and researchers engaged in short selling as part of a sweeping U.S. hunt for potential trading abuses. They seized computers from the home of short seller Andrew Left. Bro, they seized his computers. Oh, my gosh. And they got 30 other research firms. There's 3 dozen individuals associated. More on that roster. Veritable, who's one of the activist short selling realm, said they have been contacted directly by the government. It's very tough to defend yourself when you haven't been accused of anything. He says, I'm cooperating, and I have full faith in the system and the First Amendment. They're not saying any other names in it, though. That Anson, Marcus Aurelius, Value, Muddy Waters, and Citron are part of the probe. Nah, Muddy Waters is involved in it, too. Other firms include Adam, Bonitas, Connective Capital Management, Falcon Research, Geo Investing, Gotham City, Grizzly Rock Capital, J Capital Research, Oasis Management, Park West, QKM, Saberpoint, Silverado Capital, Spruce Management, Valiant Capital, White Diamond, and the Trading Fraternity. What? No, I'm just kidding. Representatives of those firms among Falcon Grizzly said they hadn't been contacted by investigators. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, they jacked his computers? That's good. Like it would spread the message of the Lord. They would find a lot of Bible verses. So, you know, it's good. Lock my door. I mean, I just say...
Russia about how attacks on international aid convoys were undertaken by rebels or terrorists instead of the Assad regime to enable Russia's continued support for the Assad government. If you look back at 2016, the Russian media manufactured a false claim of sexual assault against a Russian immigrant named Lisa by German refugees in order to stoke hysteria against Syrian immigrants throughout Europe. And there's more. Russian state television aired a false report that claimed the Ukrainian army had crucified a 3-year-old Ukrainian boy. That is even more recently. So our objective is to deny Russia the opportunity to use these lies to justify an invasion of Ukraine. And to convey clearly, these are actions we're seeing that are straight out of their playbook. We've seen them run false flag operations in the past and used confusion to launch military action many times in history. Of course, we would prefer to make as much underlying information available as we can. And in fact, what we conveyed yesterday and was conveyed by my colleagues at the Defense Department, State Department, was the result of declassifying information. We can't do, there are limitations because of compromising intelligence sources and methods. But what we're trying to do is take steps to deny Russia the opportunity to use lies, to use past tactics to justify an invasion of Ukraine, essentially to avoid war.
Go ahead. Thanks, Jen. If Putin decides to make a move into Ukraine, how long does the U.S. believe that the Ukrainians could hold off a full Russian takeover?
Jackie, it's a great question. I would really point you to the Department of Defense to make any assessment if they can. And obviously some assessments they may not be in a position to make publicly.
They would not want to share publicly or that they don't know?
Again, I'm just conveying that there are some assessments, and obviously you, as the Department of Defense, does a range of contingency planning. I'll let them speak for themselves on what they could lay out publicly for you.
And then we've known about the reality of this threat since October. Putin began amassing troops on the border in April. So why have we waited so long to send the kind of aid that we're sending now? Why haven't we sent, for instance, anti-aircraft weaponry? Because if Russia does an airstrike, wouldn't they be able to obliterate what we've sent to them so far?
Well, remember the president met with President Zelensky back in, I think it was September, but you can correct me if that's wrong. It was sometime early in the fall, and committed to a large aid package. That is something that we've been implementing and delivering since that point in time. So actually it's been continuous security assistance that we've been providing to the Ukrainians, an enormous package that we've been providing over the course of the last year. In terms of weapon systems, I had again pointed to the Department of Defense.
The feeling within the administration is that we have responded in a timely manner to Ukraine's concerns.
I think what's important for people to understand is that this has been continuous. It wasn't that we had never provided aid, whether it's humanitarian or security assistance, and all of a sudden we did recently. That has been a continuous process. We've provided hundreds of billions of dollars in aid, security assistance over the course of not just the last year, but long before that, and including a commitment the president made and was announced around President Zelensky's visit.
And then moving on to energy, I mean, gas prices are at a 7-year high here in the U.S., right after OPEC again snubbed requests to increase production. And then there's this energy crisis in Western Europe brewing. Is there any point where the president would consider opening up domestic production in order to mitigate some of this, the inflation, and assist our allies in Western Europe?
Well, there's a couple of important questions you raised there. Let me start by saying that as it relates to Europe and the shortage, and that is, or potential, I should say, it doesn't exist currently, or everybody's experiencing high gas prices, but I think you're asking as it relates to a potential invasion. That is something we've been very mindful of and in touch with our European partners and also suppliers about what can be done and how we can ensure or take steps to increase capacity out there to meet those needs should they raise. Some of them is natural gas, some of them is gas, as you know. So that is something we've been quite mindful of. I'd also note that the president has taken a number of steps in recent months to address the gas prices, including tapping the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, of course conveying clearly to OPEC member countries and suppliers that it's important to meet the demand on the market, and we'll continue to look at options that can be done to lower gas prices for the American people. In terms of whether or not there could be more oil drilling, I'd point you to the oil companies on what available places they have and if they're maximizing that. My understanding is they're not.
Is there Any consideration for increasing, for instance, LNG export licenses?
I don't have anything to preview for you in terms of additional steps. I can just reiterate to you that the president raises and talks about the importance of taking every step we can to lower gas prices for the American people.
And then real quick on the Johns Hopkins study on the lockdowns. It was this meta-analysis that came out of several studies, lockdown during the first wave of COVID in spring of 2020. It found that it only reduced COVID mortality by 0.2% in the U.S. and in Europe. And suggested they have little to no public health benefit, but severe consequences for the economy. And it suggests that lockdowns shouldn't be a part of a future pandemic response. Is that the shared view of the administration looking in the rearview mirror?
Well, I would first, of course, point you to our health and medical experts for specifics on this specific scientific study. I would note that the president has been clear we're not pushing lockdowns. We've not been pro-lockdown. That has not been his agenda. Most of the lockdowns actually happened under the previous president. What our objective has been is to conveying that we have the tools we need to keep our country open, thanks to the president's leadership and focus on fighting the virus. And that's reflected in the fact that 98% of schools are open. Over 210 million Americans are fully vaccinated. We have the tools to avoid lockdowns, and we're not moving back, and that's our intention at this point.
So you guys do believe then that the lockdowns were more harmful than helpful?
Again, I would point you to our scientific experts on the specifics of a study, but the president's agenda, the president's approach has not been lockdowns. It has been using the tools we have to prevent that.
Good. On the Supreme Court nomination, Senator Ben Ray Lujan's office is saying today he's going to be out for 4 to 6 weeks. I know you've obviously wished him well. Hopefully it's shorter than that, but sometimes these recoveries don't always go as planned. So is the White House thinking at all about timing, given the senator's potential absence? Is that affecting at all how the president is now thinking about this nomination versus how he would have been thinking about it a week ago?
No.
Okay. So everything is still on track for a pick by the end of February?
Yep.
All right. And I know you've been asked before whether the president is considering Republican votes and whether he can get new Republicans on board. Is the response still the president's looking for the best candidate and not thinking about which votes that candidate can get?
Yeah, but I would say it's important to note that the president's commitment above all else is to nominate a qualified black woman, serve on the Supreme Court with impeccable credentials. And he thinks anyone he chooses should have the kind of credentials and be so qualified that they should be considered by Democrats and Republicans.
And then just a couple things on COVID. We've hit the 900,000 death mark, or we're quickly going to approach it depending on your tally. But is the president going to do anything to mark this rather grim milestone of 900,000 deaths?
We will have more on this soon, but I don't have anything to preview today.
Okay. Do you have any updates on the testing efforts, the shipping out of the free COVID tests? How many have there been shipped out now? Do you have an update on that? Are they still being shipped out every 7 to 12 days from the order?
So I don't have an update on numbers. It's changing constantly. I know we confirmed, I think it was last Friday, so I'm sure it's changed since then, that we had about 60 million orders, and we had sent out tens of millions of tests, and you've certainly seen on social media people receiving their tests, which is always good news. But I don't have an update on that. This program, of course, is just beginning to ramp up. We'd said at the beginning we wouldn't start sending tests until the end of January. We obviously did it ahead of time, but what we're really relying on right now is as soon as testing manufacturers deliver tests to the U.S. government, we will get them out to the American people, and the Postal Service is doing their job, packing and shipping efficiently, and I expect we'll have more updates in due time, short time, I hope.
And just a real quick one on Russia. The Senate has left town without passing a sanctions bill. How important does the White House think it is to get the Senate to pass a Russian sanctions bill?
Well, we're in close touch with them, but it's not essential for us to implement sanctions, right? It's not required. And so we have prepared a devastating package of sanctions, economic sanctions, that would have an enormous impact on the Russian economy. It doesn't require congressional action, but we are, of course, working closely with them. Oh, okay. Sorry for it being so short today. I'll be around for a little bit if people have questions. Come on by. Thanks, everyone.
Jen, can you say anything about the Russian oil deal with China?
I don't think I have any additional comments about their meeting. I will see if there's more we can offer. I'm happy to do that for you.
Would that undermine any?
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even Jen need that. Psaki, ladies and gentlemen. He was a freebie, I don't even need a fast. I was never greedy. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they all get an outro now. They all get an outro. It's good. It just, I don't know. It makes it hit different. You know what I'm saying? I know you can't lie. It hits different. You see it. You see it. It's just like, ooh, okay. But market's at highs. We haven't broke out on the day. Tesla's looking good. I mean, it's past the highs in the morning. It thinks, I think that one's going to keep going. Snapchat's even coming back. Chip makers, it seems to the chip maker bill. So I think that, I mean, you could fact that news. Tigna. There's even something on Manatee. Just relax. Can you just relax? You could just make out the call out. You know what I mean? Snap is back. The play's held up about 70% all day. Profits, everything is beautiful. Ethereum is fire right now. It's fire. I need to go flip this house down back, bro. You know what I'm saying? It feels so naked with that, but I like the low amounts. We'll see if this ends up holding. 9:44. It's early. I don't think anybody knows. I don't think anybody. You sold them at those. I only bought one for $60. Side, that's it. Amazon calls are about to go positive. They're down 10%. So that's good though. Keep that in mind. What color dress did she wear today? She wore a red dress. 152. Similar color, but she definitely that to look. But you still got a little bit of a 13152 resemblance there. No matter what. Good. You know, she looked presentable. I was excited. I always love seeing everybody just, I love the outfits. I'm a big fan of the outfits. I think Tesla's flushing out put hold. It's figuring out a lot. Fed futures, they chilled out a little bit. But again, December is wonky, bro. Look at that. December is already getting towards the 6th rate hike now. The closer we go to 1.5. So there is a real divergence here leading things up. TLT hasn't moved. We'll probably get a big move once TLT starts hitting, but snapping. It'll be a good one. Oil ripping, bro. WTI, not Brent. So it's pretty. No bond auction today. Nigerian, Bank of America, bank stock. There's Citi, the Wells Fargo. I think those. No more. So the Wells Fargo plays are up 70%. Qualcomm. So I'm surprised Quali World's not doing better, but AMD is looking pretty solid. Ollie World is still the leader. Again, I think it's still at the all-time high. No, it's close. We need to get it back up to like the 190 level. Numbers came out today, and it was both good and bad. It was good, and it was a good report, but it was bad because everybody was wrong, except for your king, and that's what time does the midday report come out? It updates. It's already out. It just updates throughout the date around like 11 a.m. Pacific, like right hour. That's when I just look at it because they update it throughout. If Snap breaks 38 again, bro, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to tell you how much I love it, and I really just think it should be. I think, is this the most volume that's came in? One of the most. It's just, dude. It's $80, and you're telling me they're doing double the revenue and income. It's insane. Again, it is absolutely brought it up here. Literally, go look at their. Go look at the balance sheet and just go look up. If you look at that growth and the fact that this is like this, do you realize what happened yesterday is what we were waiting for? Like literally, when we bought Snapchat in 2019. We were talking about buying a growth company that is spending money about it. And what do we talk about? Scale. And we talk about, eventually it's money and make more money off of these investments that they've made. Snap is overvalued, is good balance sheet, but fairly valued at, take a fair valuation at 24 again, but place with everything with higher rates, all of these fears, every rates, and now compare that to any other long duration growth. Let's see what we got. Could it? Yes. Honestly, I was even thinking that yesterday. I think they sandbagged it. That's it. They took a big, bold risk, Cotton. And I've never used that phrase in my life. But he sandbagged it. That's it. Really hard. And they guided down early, or so that they knew that they could come back and hit it. Or it literally, like, thinking, I was like, dude, they may have even faked it. Because I don't know. Reported the same growth as 2020. Do you not realize how nuts that is? Because 2020, Snapchat grew and they did it again, which is insane. Very, very insane to think about it. That's why I was like, they either was just a solid sandbag. Lucid increase. I think we have any news on that, do we? Nothing's coming up on that. And then on top of it, that's the chair. Snapchat's reporting that quarter. Wow, Facebook is declining. Apple stuff than their peers. But no, they cut spending. That's the. But then again, the revenue did grow too, but they didn't spend it. They did. I'm telling you, it was a very the report was so good. It's suspicious. Like that's I literally mean that with all honesty, because I'm like, dude, if you look at the last, for them to go bad to good like that. So again, they still had good reports last time, but because then you were at 300 million growth, and then they guided low. lower number, essentially. But then to report growth in 2020 Q1 to Q4, which is and all of this right now, so they reported 22 cents is what we were waiting for. This is the first time they've reported a real on GAAP. They got a 22 cents per share standards. They are now reporting a positive gain, which is wild. Saying the report is just, it was good. It was unexpected, and it $1 million. And how did they save so much money at that point? Don't you think messing the report erodes? I don't know if they messed with it like fraudulently, but the one thing they did low, and they guided down low early, because again, you saw it. Look at that took. It's because they had bad earnings, and then people digested it. Rotation, everything else, it was bad. It's because they were very, very low. So the fact that they beat, where it's like, okay, that was just a sandbag, one. The movie White Man Can't Jump, where they go to the basket and then they end up betting people and then running it up on everybody. That's what Goog. Giggle. Oh, he's coming back up. Been busy. God bless you, Zach, and happy Friday. My man. Giggle hustled everyone. They even hustled all the shareholders. Everybody was like worried. Everybody thought it was going to be bad, or people were like, that's why, bro, I'm telling you. That's why I said, somebody, you're like, Snap's trash. It's like, listen, yesterday was your day to talk shit. Face. We're not going to try to bring you down, but you know what I'm saying before the report. But even everybody, bro, like every single person thought this was good. So the fact that they reported a high growth growing like that, or people are worried about it, it's great. Puts. I mean, either way, we still don't want anybody from company we've held for what, 3 years now at this point, and our vision is coming. Just the fundamentals, valuation is the tricky part right now. Better than ever before. That's just the best point. It shouldn't have been, because if they missed, it would have went to $16. Like I was saying, if they did do a 16. Wild, you buy now if you didn't own. Would I buy now? Saying is just like Facebook, how I think it's going to hit a low after these earnings. It's going to wave here with the market. It's going to come, it might come back down. If it came back down, I would buy again, but I don't want to buy into the hype. I want to see where it kind of tops out first. But if it goes down again, I'm buying. Just because, again, the fundamentals of it now, I like it a lot. Now I could justify. I liked it at that price. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm gonna like it now. I did not hear a song that stole my saying. Are you promoting it? But culture, we are the breeding grounds for a lot of things and sayings. There's another heard it recently, but it's something along these lines. Yo, my wrist. Nah, that hit. I don't want to rap. Roblo Roblox, like clearly Squid Games mode. If Roblo reports good side, if Roblo does bad, you're gonna question. And then same thing with Airbnb. The problem is I'm scared for Airbnb, but Airbnb has high guidance. That any company with high guidance usually does bad, has done bad this quarter, except for Qualcomm. But even then, they still Airbnb has high guidance. I think Roblox, I think, is going to be. It's just so low right now. Airbnb is still at a higher price, but I do think Airbnb is going to be the one that comes with like. Just even if guidance is good, I think they're going to be better, and I think they're going to guide up. Just because Airbnbs, I mean, my earnings keep going up, so I'm basing it kind of with that over the last quarter. So guidance is high. We'll see what they report later. Are realizing the market, and I hope they come with a good report that you got to beat. Yeah, SPY's going up here. TLT bounced up here. Amazon's at the highs. Our Amazon plays. So we got one of the big plays coming back. That's great. See it. Earning fortunate. Because Fed minutes will do everything. Alerts on Monday. You might even start getting them today if you've already been put in there. It might take a little bit, but Monday probably for sure. If not, Pinterest is hot garbage. Not Pinterest did good too. I mean, it didn't. Let me even check. I mean, again, and this is why I'm saying Snap was so good. It's just like take a look, compare it to any at this point too, and you'll see. But do you see the problem here? Like, take a look. Like, they doubled up. They still Q1 to Q4. They did 400 million, but what did they do last time? 200 million, 700 million. So still good. Earnings per share. Pinterest has already been positive, but not as much growth to the. It's actually Pinterest is really good. And they have an 83% margin. Net income. Nah, Pinterest is still doing good. It's like it's a little worse than Snapchat's in this sense, but Tesla breaking out. Yeah, Tesla's going crazy. Not EL, EXO, NXPI, and HP. SPY. Amazon's leading the way. This is going to solidify it for a good Friday on down, but this is looking pretty decent now. You need the Dow to come up, though. Dow is still down 1.4, flipping pretty much. A lot of people traded out defensive for tech. That again, banks are going Airbnb, huge candle. Start. It's a start. I thought it was going to be like at the top of the chart, and I was going to be Tesla open at Austin. Rumors. Tesla's still holding the level here. Earnings, which I think they could come back for. The March plays are clapped, though. They're down 80%. Are you sure? Or maybe I have a wrong. I'm going to double check. I don't think it did, though. UAVs, INDU. Dow is red. Actually, it's about to here. I don't know why the chart. So no, Dow is about to go green. Whole different vibe then. And again, I think banks are leading. That's fire. Tesla's still going up. People are saying rumors about the pop. Amazon call that got clapped now. So we'll start gaining on that one. But again, $400 in one day. Oh. Market cap increase in history. Excuse me, Tesla's still going. Yeah, my Dow is about to go positive. Again, those Wells Fargo's are up. Coin breaking out, overstock. Again, a lot of the growth names that we have, a really funny way of firms on the high. A lot of things are starting to. Unity, you got to lead. Are they catching up with you? I feel a firm's on the high now, hitting the high. SPY keeps going. 449, 450. That's what I'm. 450 bounce mode is now protected coming into tomorrow. If we could close anything above 450 for last week, I mean, it's going to keep us in. We could still come back down. I wouldn't get too excited just yet, but you could clearly activity all across the board right now. Chip makers are the ones that need to go. Banks are leading a lot. Dude, even VWAP isn't moving. We will come down. We might. And if the bonds chill out too, though. But I think bonds were going lower. Keep chill. Rate hike expectations, they haven't. Rate hikes on move lower, but not dramatically lower. But we still got to digest a little bit. Wow, we are finally positive on that Amazon. At least one set. I think there's still the other ones that are down because those ones are still clapped. When did hawkish become the new bullish? We were assuming that if it was a bad jobs report, it would have been way it was the reverse, or maybe the underlying notion, and they're buying what they really think it is. That could be the only other explanation. It seems like it was more of a hawkish interpretation, but the only other thing I could justify here is like it's wrong. Does that make sense? Where it's like if the market is really, the key is it has to stay up. If it does, it's going to the numbers different, more or less. I could accept that one. No, snap calls went crazy. It just depends on the timing. Again, we hit 100% on buying it here in the morning, and they're still up 80% right now. Games didn't move too crazy, but you were able to do the post earnings move on it. But Snap's hitting a high now. Again, watch for the $40 level. That's where it starts to get. Snap, bro. It's good, bro. And this hooks up the long. Gave you almost a whole nother set of cushion here. And then hopefully when. Damn, I'm down on the cover call. I forgot about those. Those are in the money now. AMD premium's not keeping up. A lot of the big move here, it's really coming from a couple of names. A lot of things are moving, but as much as it's just a correlation with everything else. Visco, because of my lady, because I got a girlfriend. It's not what I did. You know, when I was a kid, it's haram. Did you know that, bro? I would looked at it. We would get slapped, bro. You know how long in my life I thought Victoria. I went with my girlfriend there once before, and I just felt wrong. Violated. I was like, I can't be here right now. I was like, it's a sin. It's not. I was like, it's just underwear, but I was like, man, I don't know why I could. It was weird. I felt guilty just watching beat as a kid, bro. You were not allowed to. You were not allowed to do that. You were not allowed to do that. Haram, Habibi. No, I'm not at all. I mean, it's cool. Some of them look dope, but I can't. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Victoria's Secret was a big deal growing up. The way you say lingerie with me is lingerie. Just go, sound it out. What you talking about is lingerie, Joshua. It's very simple. No. What you talking about? You're not French. Stop this. Right now, this spy go up. MGM run. How about Amazonian leading the way? He's about to go to 3,200. Win is up here too. A lot of things. Where's Apple? Apple ended up with the bounce. This is good. The Microsoft. Buy a new high. About to hit 450. There it is, baby. There it is. This is setting up nicely for snap puts. I mean, there's only one way to find out, man. Just do it. That's it. There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. It's a Mickey Mouse rally. I don't know. The report was hawkish. I don't like the jobs report, but I do like Amazon and Snap. Again, that's why, with them working or those holding up there in some of those reports, I mean, it's a good sign, but we're just going to see. This at least solidifies the move that we had this whole week. There it is. Snap. Yeah, the calls are 84. They didn't go up as much, though. I sold. So the Snap calls, I sold them for more money here than here. Remember, we still have half of them left. But let's see how well we hold 450, though. It's just ticking up there. Again, we might dance around a little bit. We need like a real break. Boeing on the high. Damn, it's already 10-11. Let me see. I need to get a carbo. We'll see how we warm up. I'm in a coat. Hey, happy on today. Really making a pop. So we decided to give you free maintenance on your 777 Max. Happy Honda days. What's going on is good. I mean, if there is a catalyst to a degree, you could blame the chip bill. I mean, again, we've seen the market react to that in the past, so that's kind of we're just didn't sell off, and people aren't responding to the bonds. It seems like the bond market priced in a little bit worse, but everybody else is kind of they're buying some of the other stuff. Like, look at literally December odds are dropping right now. Coinbase mobile app is seeing longer load times. Something's up with Coinbase. Tyson raises prices in bid to outrun supply costs. No one wants Facebook. Yeah, they really Facebook has, again, it needs to find its place. It's either going to go to 250 or 220. Well, this whole, we'll see. I mean, that's why 450 is a big deal. But now that we're here, I mean, just hopefully we don't break below 447 again. 447, you could flush, just like we saw yesterday, 2 points. So as long as it's above there, and again, I'm just using levels based on, you know, kind of the movement that we've seen. But then there is a lot. I read a couple articles yesterday. There's a lot of like algorithms we're talking about. So it's just really, really crazy what could happen. It just, you need to confirm. It's just like we're going back and forth with a lot of stuff. Like you have people jumping off the boat, then jumping back on, and all of that. 449. So it came down here a little bit. We'll see if it holds. Again, a lot of other plays started to move up there. The IWM puts dropped 18% and 30% on the short-term one. Amazon break even. Snapchat still up 76%. Not bad. Not a bad day. Uber going up. Uber. Yeah, he needed it. Bro, he was down a lot yesterday. So I was like, what? What is this? Oh, Xbox. And then shout out the long term. We got to think, bro. Honestly, the long term, I have so many ideas, but I don't know. It's like I want to add something new, but then I also don't want to add anything and kind of use my performance base here to add to something that I already like, because this has been a good setup. You know, we now with Snapchat holding it up, and then we got Abivai leading the whole way too, and then you got a Walgreens, Coca-Cola, Altria. So remember, all the value we built up over the years, it set up a good base. We still got some good growth in some positions. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Activist McCallum said to seek control of Kohl's board. Kohl's popping and locking again. A lot of people. Yeah, McCallum confirms he wrote a letter to Kohl's. Kohl's poison pill. Yeah, they're trying to hostile take over the real estate. Snow. This thing actually held up pretty decent. Roblo's on the high. Airbnb good. My Habibi friend, you look very good, you know? He just needs good earnings. That's it, though. If another good earnings, this thing's going back up to 200. The chip bill, I don't know when it's passed, but I think they got it approval. There was some, what's it called? There was some issues about Republicans not liking how easy it was on China. That's about it. So there is some. They passed it in the house. Oil ripping. Hurry and buy. Why do you Just post the play. Don't hit me with hurry and buy. It was so good up until then. You know what I'm saying? Just good info. At that point, it's just like hurry and buy. Who do you work for? You know what I'm saying? Like there has to be, like, I think it goes deeper than that. There has to be an agenda. Microsoft. So things are chilling out. We top 450. We're not out of the woods just yet. Hold on. Again, so it hit the level we needed to go to, but it's hitting it. Nike becomes an equity investor in WNBA. I'm drinking my Carbo now. We're going to see how this leads us into any potential filo. I'm just waiting for. We're gonna get one move down. Just wait till we get the first bounce, but hopefully it doesn't turn into top out and then just switch gears all the way to the downside. We're doing good though, right? Oh, I didn't even think about that. European close correlated with the chip bill, so we rallied off the euro close. We sold off from here. That's not good. I think some people were just the Europe VPNs were probably reacting to the rate stuff. Yeah, we made a couple of trades today. Still holding some. We got IWM puts after we took profits on plays, snap calls, and I think that's it. The Uncle song with Scarface. Is it this one? Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that. Was it that song or no? I have the long-term deposit. We just got to decide what we're gonna buy. The tricky part. It's not that song. What about this one? Is it this one? Rollie on my wrist. I don't want to rap that. It's not that one? No, sorry. I hit the same one. I'll find it for you. That one sounded more like it, I think. SPY coming up. Microsoft now. Amazon's going with it, but Amazon's not leading the way. Apple snap a new high. Bro, those snap calls need to go up higher. They're clapping us. There's not clap. It's still up 80%, but I mean, again, I got 50 cents for those a couple hours ago. U.S. Secretary Raimundo says $52 billion in appropriations for semiconductors is the most urgent part of the bill. Activist investor McCallum plans to nominate a slate of directors at Kohl's. Again, there's more updates on that one. Raised to a buy at Williams. Price target 175. Excuse me. My bad. I know any stock option prop firms. I do not. I personally think most of them are like a scam to a degree. And at the end of the, I mean, it's just it's like a hard money loan for stocks in a weird way. So it's up to you, but I don't look at. I just fund the account. Get a long term. He'll be good to go. End phase is popping off the price target there. I think that one's just coming in. Yeah. So I don't know if it was old or not. They got price target raised to 175. ENPH. Yo, Daddy, where can I find that Spotify song? It's called Airbnb. Okay, last name Kareem. What would your dad say if I told him that you were calling another guy Daddy? Huh, Mr. Kareem? Because I know a lot of Kareems, and I feel none of them have ever called me Daddy. Okay, so Mr. Kareem, I'm just saying. I feel like, I know you're so just calm down, Kareem. Okay, calm down. Thank you for watching the Stock Market Live. We appreciate your feedback. I have already banned you. Okay, is Kareem not banned? Can someone ban him? Hopefully I didn't ban the wrong person. No, I banned him. There it is. Appreciate you. We do have merchandise. Why you gotta bring shame to my name? I know. That's what I'm saying. He did that. It's him. I don't know. It's very rare. It's very rare. Snaps are moving now a little bit. Amazonian, new high, 450. If we could get a half a point above this, I mean, we're going to be a little bit better. Apple's going. Everybody going up now, man. Oh, fucking. I had those Apple calls that expired today. They're going to scam us. The Disney put me down 30 now. And that play was, remember, I bought that right before Netflix and it got clobbered. That's, bro, some of the call premiums with time, you need a big move, but they're coming back. Again, we're up on the Amazons now. Snap at the high, 450.34. Let's go. Chip makers need to start hitting the high. If you start getting those, that'll be good. Tessie's still going. Tessie's still going. Big candles there towards the high. That one's like really breaking out here at the top. We restocking the green hoodie. I think we might, but I think it's just a supply chain issue. I think they don't have them in stock. Like, we can't even get them made. Very, very hard. We have the red ones. BAC moving up. I'm holding those still. I got rid of the Deutsche Banks at 500%, but now we have Wells Fargo's near the money, I think. Actually, where are our Wells Fargo's? Yeah, I'm at 57.50, so we're $1 out the money. Those are up 71%. That it is. Amazonian. Spice. Nah, we don't have enough cushion, though. It's chilling out. We really need it to move from here. IBM hasn't gone. No. I took 70% on them. They came back, though. That's pretty crazy. Because I sold them out. They were up a lot, and then I'm thinking, even though they had time, I may come back to the IBM, but I was just thinking if people were willing to buy tech today, some of the defensives may not be as hot. Tessies, I hope you loaded on Tesla calls before I got muted. Honestly, I just wonder what you're like in real life. I wonder if, like, you just type in caps and then, like, pump the stocks, but then, like, in person, if you would be, like, super chill and respectful. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was thinking about. I have old Tesla calls, but that's all I was thinking. I was like, I wonder what type of, like, I wonder if it like correlates well or not. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happens a lot. Like, it's crazy. Like, I said it. I told you. I said this after hours last Friday. I had somebody email me a couple week real estate deal, and I was like, oh, word. Like, I want this, and I'm talking to him, and I was like, okay. Like I was like, wait a minute. I was like, who are you in the chat? They sent me like, bro, they typed all professional. They sounded nice, and then they let me know their name in the chat, and I was like, bro, I've banned you like 18 times. You're like the biggest troll, like, and you're so weird in the chat. And I was like, I wouldn't even notice it was you. You were like so respectful. Like, it was so weird. And that's why I was like, everybody has like an online personality. It's like I've noticed, like, and then like other stuff, like some of the like people who get so wild in here, you are probably the most respectful person in the world in real life. It's so weird. Bro, this guy, I was tripping out. Once I knew his name, I was like, what? I was like, I said, no way you typed that first email. It's so, yeah, it's like you have a digital evil twin or something, bro. It was crazy, bro. I was like, what? Like, in their professional, like, bro, he had like a job, he had like a signature email, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was like a real it was what's it called? It was just like, it was like, I was like, damn, bro. I was like, I said, I was like, listen, man, we're chill. I was like, I said, why you messing with me like that in the day then? You know? It's like, it's just so weird. I was like, I said, be yourself, bro. I like you. I like you. Just, that's it. You don't need to, like, you definitely did not come across like that. I needed that laugh. It's wild. It's wild. It's good. It's not weird. People often are. It is weird when I see this. I see what people say, and it's just like, and then I get contacted in a whole different manner, and it's just there's a big divergence from it. I mean, I don't think I act too different from online in real life. That's why I think it's bad for my girlfriend. I was like, 'cause I just annoy the shit out of her. You know what I'm saying? So. That was just, yeah, just be chill though. Most of you are chill. You know what I'm saying? Most of you are chill. Most of you are chill. That's it. So, just be chill, man, and vibe with it. And if you want to sell a house, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I called you once. You sound young on the phone. Maybe, hopefully, it was me. Everyone usually says my voice is deep. They're like, Josh, no way you're short. That voice is so deep. What country did I buy my girlfriend from? It sucks. I've seen you in here a lot. You're banned now. But she is from Switzerland. She actually purchased me. I asked for a loan, and she provided me the loan funds. So I was able to, I said, you got a long-term girl? And she said, yeah. I said, yeah, pet. That caught me off guard. It's good. You ain't got to ban him for joking. I don't know why. See, I don't really care too much, but it's just like, I know a lot of people. You got to think about it. If I clap some of y'all how I wanted to clap y'all, and I was like, I'm just joking, you guys would cry. Like, that's it. You'd be like, oh, you're an asshole. You're an asshole creator. And then the other people who weren't involved with it, bro, that's it. Yeah, and then you're gonna speak on my girl, bro. Come on top of it. But that's it. Anybody, that's it. They just they'd be like, oh, you're rude. I mean, like, no, it's not, man. Is she really from Switzerland? Yes. Like full blown. She speaks English and like 6 other languages, but she gets surprised. Even then, she talks mad trash on American culture. I had to teach her the Pledge of Allegiance. I had to do all this stuff, man. It's like, I was like, no. I said, right hand over your heart. I said, you say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. She's like, why do you keep talking about animals? I'm like, what do you mean animals? She said, why do you keep shouting out the vets? And then I slapped her. I said, don't you ever say that again. You need to educate yourself. I only slapped her because it says that in the Bible, okay? But no, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, okay? I just like to throw curveballs with these stories while you're riding up, to explain to her the veterans and our love and appreciation for them. And I made sure she knew. Switch gears. What's the Swiss anthem? No one cares about the Swiss anthem. I told her this. I explained it very thoroughly to her. I said, this is not Switzerland. No one cares about Swiss unless it's money. Okay? And money ain't everything. So shout out the vets. You know, that's what I told her. And I made sure she knows. So yeah, but I made sure she walks around with American flags clothing all day now. I made sure that, she's a fast learner. She's a fast learner. It's super chill. Super chill. I smile every time I see her. I'm like, God bless America. She drives a Ford F-150. Oh, bro, I wanted, nah, she's not a fan. She's not a fan. She needed, what's it called? She was getting a car, and like I gave her some ideas, but I was really trying to sell her on the Raptor, and she was not having it. Bro, I tried to get her to buy a Raptor, and she fought with me about it because I was mad. She was about to buy some like stupid car, and I was like, why would you buy that? I was like, just get a Raptor. I was like, it holds its value. I said we could go off-roading. She said, I want a Hummer, huh? Yeah. Woo! What car does you? I don't know, like a fucking Alfa Romeo or some stupid foreign shit. No, I don't care. Girls, I don't know. When girls pick cars, girls are not good at picking cars. I'm sorry, ladies. I love you. Okay? I really do. And like, I got 3 sisters. I got a mother. I got a girlfriend too. Like, I don't, I believe in like woman power. Y'all do your thing. Like, I'm not going to make a woman joke about many things. I do have a funny woman joke. I told it to my girlfriend. I don't know if I could say it online though. You guys might cancel me. It is Friday. But we could. But girls do not know how to pick out cars. That's all I know. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. You want to hear it? No, it's a funny joke. It's a funny one. I forgot the wording of it, though. You picked out an Escalade? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're chill. Okay, good. Good. At least that I'm down with it. I'm down with it. What's the joke? I gotta remember it. Man, now all the lurking girls who haven't said anything for a year all just show up in the chat, and they're like, "Not true, Josh. Not true." And they're like, "I hate you now." They're like, "I picked out the perfect." Look at now, it's a mutiny. Now I can't say the joke. No, it's a funny one though. What was it? Let me think about it. It's yeah. So I said I just said it's unfair. I said inflation is unfair because men are losing more to inflation than women. That's the joke. You get it? Because for every dollar of purchasing power, if women only make like 80 cents on the dollar compared to men, it's, they did good in inflation. They're losing less. I said that to my girlfriend, bro, and she just looked at me. Bro, she it was like, she's like, I knew that was a joke, But then she just, oh man, yeah, it's a wage gap joke. It's a wage gap joke. It's pretty funny if you think about it, but it's not, you know. It's finally balanced. Not even. That's unequal. You guys are losing less money for every. I lose $1 or you lose 70 cents. She got mad at me, bro. It's for a little bit. It's for a little bit. For a little bit. Canceled. Honestly, I'm like in the middle. I'm in like cancel purgatory. I'm in between canceled and not canceled. I feel like genuinely they don't know what to do with me at this point. I feel like I'm in cancel purgatory because like that's it. Because y'all, half the people who don't like me, they've been reporting me already for days, you know. And then it's like I'm just like right there in the middle. It's like we say enough, but we don't say enough. It's like it's weird. Whoopi Goldberg. You're cross cancel net neutral. I know, it's great. It's when I did what's it called? A couple days ago when I went on that rant, everybody got mad. Everybody was like happy, and then you have both sides of the fringe. Like that's it. They were like So like, all right, it's good. It's good. Protect LT, protect answers. We'll see. Protect LT. He listed his house flip. Hopefully, he sells it. Ooh. Sprechen Deutsch? Nah, man. She tried to teach me German. I'm not down. I'm not good at it. Email the most badass car I've ever seen. Oh, wow. Is that real? Are they coming out with this? Is this a Ford? I would whip that. Bro, what is this thing? Bro, this thing is cool. Bro, what is this? Oh, you can't see? Oh, this thing, bro. Look at this. Spy's still holding. We're under 450. Bro, do you see this? Bro, this thing is dope. I like it. I like it. Equus Bass. But is it a Mustang or what's an Equus? I don't want these new cars. I don't want a new car company that just got invented. I want like a Ford or a Hummer. No, that one's clean, bro. I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. It's like a retro. That's like what they did to the G-Wagon. It's like where you just like, you retrofit it or you like take it. It looks old and new at the same time. That's really cool. Old small brand revived. Okay, Spies at highs. We got a little bit of time. That car is called the EQUUS. I don't know how to Equus Bass 770. Is it bass or bass? Man, why y'all keep giving me tricky words? Microsoft price target raised. A couple dividend candidates. I was thinking about AT&T because then I think when you get the growth with it, it's going to come down to a 4% dividend yield. So it's like you could kind of justify it, and I'm down, but we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY is ripping. They found out it's philo time. They found out it's philo time, but it's that time. It is that time, and man, whether the day is good or bad, bro, for real, I hope over these last few weeks, even yesterday, man, we talked about it a lot, and I just said, man, no matter which way it goes, you could be on the cusp of the stock going down. You could see it rally up and do a lot of things, man. I really hope that all of you have a good day no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And that's kind of with the philo here. This is going to be a mini one. I just got a couple of thoughts that I wrote down to be honest with you, man. Just a couple of random thoughts I was thinking about. And just in the general vibe I've been feeling more or less. And honestly, I hate to break it to some of you. Some people may not like it, and I understand. I don't say this one. I'll tell you if I'm trying to piss you off. If I'm in a joking mood and I am joking around, I'll let you know. But I do mean this, and I know some people don't like it, but I hope you realize we vibe with you no matter what. And I'm just telling you that God is in control, man. I really hope you could actually understand that. And I'm also speaking to some of you guys on your personal life. I hope you realize God's plan, baby. I hope you could accept it. But like I've been talking about, realize, personally, the potential that all of you hold. And this is why it's like every single step, man, is really guiding you along your own journey and your own path. And that's why you really do need amor fati. Like, you really do need to enjoy fate. And I really hope that all of these moments that we've been experiencing here, I hope you're using it as an opportunity to build up that endurance and really truly understand what amor fati really means. And you know what I'm saying? Like, what does amor fati really mean? Like, love fate. It's hard to love fate when you've only seen one side of the coin, and that's why I think as you get to go and learn through all these, and when moments start to happen, I just hope that you realize, it's like, yeah, I'm in the right place. If this is what's happening, that's what happens. I can only control what I could control. So and that's just another testament to handle your business, baby. So I'll start this off, man. I said this today, and I'll just give you something. And this is what I think about with this philo, and this is why I want to talk about the first point with you. But and I hope you get this for real. Some of y'all don't need to learn anything, okay? It's not like you need new information. Some people are on this quest to search and gain more, and I don't know, man. If I philo every day, clearly I'm on a similar quest. But I will tell you this. You don't need education, or you don't need something new as much as you just need a reminder sometimes. And a lot of the times, most people just need a reminder. And that's what I hope you can really get out of all this. So the first reminder that I'm going to give you here, it's a very beautiful one. I like this one a lot. It has to do with creation. Yeah, so some people don't believe in creation. They believe that the rocks hit each other and all of that. And you can believe whatever you want, but the whole thing I'm trying to remind you about creation is that that's why you're here. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Creation is why you're here, my friend. You know that? Literally, you are made in God's image. God was a creator. God created. It's funny because some people don't like, people think we just got here, right? And that's why I said, man, you're not on this burning boat. There is a purpose here. And I hope all of you realize the importance of creation. And I'm here to give you the reminder. You are going to create your life. Let me say that again. You are going to create your life. You are not just going to sit there and it's going to hit you in the face, right? That's why I'm saying, really, I hope you could amor fati and love fate, because all of these moments and everything that's going up and down, and as it teaches you and it molds you and it makes you doubt yourself, then you get excited and then you go back and forth. And then maybe you're like, okay, I could be humble now because I've seen both sides. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That's all part of it, bro. That's you creating for real. And like a lot of us, I know we sit here with the stocks and we're holding the long term and it's beautiful, baby. But that's creation. Like, you got to go out and create it. You got to go out and take the first step. You got to go out and take the 100th step. Some of you, I've already taken 99 steps. I know, but it's creation. So just don't underestimate what you can create. And that's why, I don't know, maybe some of you are sitting around, what do I do in life? There could be a lot of things. I hope you realize there is an answer in what you could create. For real, create. So I will want to give you this reminder, and I'm going to ask you, what are you creating? And are you using these opportunities? Like we said, man, the minute you feel bad for yourself, it's over. Oh, you know why? Because you feel bad for yourself. Takes you out of the game. It makes you not want to create. You see what I'm saying? That's what we need to bring back. That's what you just need to be reminded for. That's why you can't feel bad about yourself. No matter what, you are here to create. Again, everything is creation. I had an old philo on it in 2020. You remember the first creation philo? So I'm just giving you a little summary about it. But there's a real connection with creation. And you could tell, like, literally, people will debate whether or not we were created or not. People will live their lives based on, I was created or I wasn't. And again, there is something very important in this aspect of creating. You know, that's why I say, people, be careful of who you judge. You know that, right? Be careful of who you judge. You've heard me say this. Because why? You ever look at somebody doing something, they're trying to create something in their life, whatever it may be. You may think it's goofy. You may think it looks weird. You may not understand. You don't know what they're going through, but then you judge them, right? And you're like, oh, like, why would they be doing that? And you put a thought in your head. You're not creating. And it's going to stop you from creating. Literally. Because then if you look down at somebody for doing something, you're going to be hesitant to try and create and try to make the same effort because you just laughed at somebody doing something that you might end up doing 6 months from now. This is why it's hard to get humble and do the right thing sometimes, because a lot of people were laughing at somebody first, and then 2 years later, life hit them with the situation where it's like, oh, shit, I got to work that job now too. Oh, I got to do this one now too. But again, there's no shame in anything. And that's why I'm saying, I hope all of you out here, man, I don't know what you're going through in life, and man, and double ups to you, especially if it has been difficult, especially financially right now or anything, because I'm just saying, anybody working a job, doing anything, God bless you for real, because you are creating. And that is what we need, and creation is so important. It's the people going out there trying to create, saying, I got these hands, I'm gonna go and try to create. And then for those of you who have children, oh, I hope you realize how important it is. For real, you know, we made that. People got weirded out when they found out how many baby mamas and baby daddies we have in here. And oh my gosh. All of you, for real. If any of you have a child in here, maybe you got a little brother or little sister too. It kind of applies. Because I hope you realize, however you view creation, you are setting an example for them. I'm telling you right now, you are setting an example for them and what they are going to do in their life. I promise you. If they see you willing to create, willing to work with your back against the wall, regardless of the situation, and you are willing to work before even trying to ask for something or try to give up and say, oh, it's too much like this. God bless you for real. Like, you are a gift to this world and you're going to get something. Because that is so important. I don't think a lot of people don't realize it. But again, it all boils down to this. It's creation. So I hope you let your kids create, but I hope you create too. And I hope all of you just think about this and that you will need to create. Nothing is going to get handed to you. We already know this. You see the difficulty, and don't let that deter you just because it was hard or difficult. No. But you got to realize this is part of the creation process. And once you learn to create, and if you're willing to go out there and create, man, this is how we get it popping, okay? So that's just the quick summary, man. I could say a lot about this, but I really hope you feel how hyped I am on it. But this is the main point. Because if a lot of you fail to keep creation in mind, Facebook is popping big right now. Facebook is popping big. We got a Frizzle Peach, baby, too. I don't think there's any news yet. SPACs head for metaverse after real world flop. Spotify raised. I'm not seeing anything on it. But Facebook's moving now. First real run up here. This is the first one since yesterday. That's like your first real run. So keep an eye. That could just drive everything else up, but that's good. It could be something. Post news if you see it. I'm looking, but there's nothing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But I hope you realize how important this is, man. For real. And this is the key to all of it. You really gotta understand that. You are going to create your life. Everything you want will be created. Everything you don't have, you have yet to create it. Again, you have yet to create it. It doesn't mean you're never going to get it, but it does mean you will have to create it. And creation is the key. That's all it is. I want you to create value. I want you to create opportunities. I want you to create skills. Some of you, I don't have this. Good. You could create this skill. Half of this stuff, I will stand by it. I'm probably one of the most average people you will ever meet. And some of you would say, oh, but you do this, you do that. Nah, man, that you could create it. I'm telling you, it's all, if you put in the work, bro, you are what? You're not in shape. You feel small. You feel you could create it. Go work out. Watch what happens. Again, it's all going to be a journey, but you will need to create, man. Okay. For real. So that's the first part. The second thing I need to remind you, and this is why I'm saying, bro, more Fati. And I love it, bro, how everything is playing. I love it, man. I'm telling you, the level of peace where I could be like, God, man, for real, like, I trust my dude. That's it. It's just simple as that. And I trust it above all else. And especially, I hope you guys could see in this storm and realize this is what you need in this storm. If there is a real storm and they say, oh, God is with me in this storm, yibbity-dabba-da-doo, that means there has to be a real storm present. I hope they feel me. But I'm here to just remind you one simple thing. God is not a victim, my friend. Okay? Let me say that one more time. God is not a victim. I've already given you the sovereignty of God. I've read you a very, very key text. And we've talked about it. But again, if you do believe in what I believe, and you believe in even a more Fati and how it's playing out and all of that, do you hear what I'm saying? Nothing is happening because it was outside of somebody's control up there. Oh, man, I don't know if they feel me, man. All I'm trying to tell you is that God could do whatever he wants whenever he wants. And I firmly believe that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people will try, God won't do this if I said that. Well, exactly. I mean, amen. Thank you. Because, if God won't, he's not wasting, he's letting you do that. Again, it's a crazy concept. But I really hope you realize that that's why it's like everything going on right now. If it's not there, it's like God could do whatever he wants. I really hope you understand. It's just not time yet. And everything is happening at the exact time that it should happen. I really hope you could feel me on this. And that's why I'm saying it's a good reminder to know, hey, God is not a victim. It's just not the right time. Oh. So your job is to create in the meantime. Your job is to wait the proper way in the meantime. Do you see what I'm saying? That's your job. You say it's not the time, but I will still be ready. It's not the time, but I'm gonna get ready about it. Oh, I hope they feel me. I hope they feel me. Spot got a price target upgrade like 2 minutes ago or something with the Facebook pop. Facebook's still going. Oh, man. Prepare for battle, but know the victory is in the Lord's hands. Amen. Amen. That what makes me sad. Then you don't love fate. That's what I'm saying. You got to tap into this, and you have to really find a way to believe it. Otherwise, you're just worried. It's not that you're sad. You're letting a worrying thought get above what I just told you. That's why I've done the same. It's easy to focus on the immediate and focus on what it is, and taking a step back and really realizing, yo, God is in control. It's just not the time. And what you go through right now is setting you up for the right time, my friend. So that's a good one. And that's why I'm gonna tell you this right now. And I hope you don't get shocked about this one, okay? Don't feel sad. For real. That's why I'm saying, if you could really take this, man, I'm telling you, if you could really take what we're talking about here, and you have to have a true belief of it. Again, yes, people are overthinking problems that don't. It's belief. It's in your mind. It's literally that's what's going to calm you down on the inside. That's why you look fine on the outside, but people don't know what's going on in the inside. Come on. Right? It's what you're thinking. It's what you're telling yourself. It's literally giving more attention to a fear than really the thing that's really in control. Than the checkpoint you set with yourself. And you're looking at a fear, anxiety, a worry, instead of going back and saying, nah, well, this may be happening, but this is me. This is who I am. I already know what I'm going to do. I set out for this goal. I know I wouldn't believe, if I didn't have a purpose, I wouldn't believe that I had a purpose. Oh, come on. Come on. You think like, you get what I'm saying? I'm just, I honestly, because I really believe you wouldn't feel how you felt if there wasn't a plan with it. I don't think God would have taken you there this far to say there's nothing with it. So I hope you feel me. But don't get clapped on this one. I'll tell you right now. Only a child can talk themselves out of something based on how they feel. Okay? Only a child, you could tell them, this is going to happen. Here is the promise. Here is the gift. This is what I'm giving to you. But only a child, if you did not know enough about the world, if you have not had enough experience, reason, or even then, you still may doubt authority. If you tell something to a child, they would still doubt it. Like, you ever seen stories? It's like, how do kids end up doing stuff? Again, that's why it's so crazy raising children. For real. Like, for real. But only a child, it's like literally, if I gave him, I said, no, this is going to be perfect. But then they're like, oh, well, what about this? What about this? And that's what I'm trying to tell some of y'all. And it's okay. Because guess what? A lot of us are children. That's why they say God is the Father. To live on this world, you could live on this world for 100 years and you would still be a child. And you would still be exposed to so many things and constantly be learning. I hope you realize that. There is a very, very, it's crazy what life offers, to be honest with you. And how we pick it up and learn and everything else. But that's why, just like we don't know enough. That's why it's like it's easy to go with what you feel, but you got to go with what you know. So if you know there's a promise, you know all this stuff, all these things I'm saying, that's why I'm saying you just need a reminder. But don't talk yourself out of it. And that's what I'm going to say. I mean, how many people are sitting here day by day, and I don't know what's going to happen in 6 months. I don't know what's going to happen in a year, 5 years, 10 years. But this will probably come up where, guess what, where you're sitting there and you're like, nah, I know this. Well, yeah, God did this for me. I have this. I came from a bad situation, but it's like this now. Right? And there's all this stuff, but like you're missing all of it, and you just start acting like a child. And I say this because it's funny, because whenever I act like a child and I look back at it, I laugh. And that's one thing I hope you guys could do. And I really hope you could get a reality check right now and go look back at everything you're going through right now. And I think you might be able to laugh. And you'll be like, then you'll be able to ask yourself, why am I tripping? You know what I'm saying? For real, why am I tripping? See what I'm saying? And that's the thing. So I said, like Amor Fati, life is good. There is a destiny. I think every single one of you, everybody here has I don't think we were all put together here with no purpose. And again, I've seen it even down to today. I got to see some of y'all getting houses. Some of y'all I picked up career paths. A lot of you have been here. You're doing your work. Some of you guys are at work right now. You see what I'm saying? It's like, and look, little by little, we see it's crazy how much could change in 12 months. You know what I'm saying? Like literally 12 months, it was like this, then it's like that. Then it's like this, and it's like that. But then look at all the little good steps you took. It is still building up. And you still are progressing. And you are still a lot better than you were a couple years ago or a couple months ago. And now you understand things. And now maybe now you've got some real humbling in you. Now you got some real experience to bring to the table. So stop worrying. You should be able to say, wow, all right, it's good. Honestly, for real, I hope you don't realize in the immediate, like I'm saying, man, all of this creation, God, you are in God's image. Your job is to create. God is not a victim, my friend. You are not a victim either. Do you see what I'm saying with all of this? That's why you can't feel bad for yourself. This is why pulling it all, just take a step back and you're going to laugh when you really realize if you say, nah, I know I got something big. And this is it. This is the switch that gets flipped. For real, I hope you realize it. When you're able to sit there in the midst of something and be able to actually say, nah, I have a promise. No. I'm going to work and I'm going to create. I know this is what it looks like now, but this is just the first chapter, bro. But I know there's something good in this story. That's why I'm here. Do you see? But you got to really flip that switch. You got to really believe it. And that's where it starts going. Then you'll laugh. So I hope these reminders help. Facebook is going nutty. No news on it. Yeah, there's just that SPAC news, nothing else. But, man, it goes back to what I've been telling you the last couple days, for real. Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, relax. Create. Focus on creating. Focus on what you are going to build. Everything must be built. Everything you look at has been built. Everything you are looking at, your screen, your keyboard, your house, it was all created. Snapchat popping, big snap pop. It's not everything else. It's Bill Ackman, probably. 359, something. Snap just got a little candle there. But I'm saying, man, everything is created. You need to stop worrying. You got to really believe, again, that what you believe about yourself, set that checkpoint. What you believe is going to be happening, set that checkpoint. You cannot be moved, my friend, if you really do believe it. That's what I'm trying to do. Do you get the point of this philo? Do you get the point of the philo? Do you get what I'm trying to tell you right now? It's very, very simple. I'm telling you, instead of worrying about everything else that you're worried about that's probably not going to happen, since we know what is going to happen, I'm saying in the meantime, instead of worrying, you need to be focusing on creating instead of worrying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you is that in the midst of this, feeling bad for yourself, feeling any sort of way, doubting the promise, especially when you've made so much, only a child could tear down that building that you've built. Only the child you could build up what the future you has been striving for. You see what I'm saying? You're going to tear it down one brick at a time, worrying about it instead of saying, hey, yeah, there's a real life situation. This stuff's going on. It doesn't change my building plans. I'm gonna create in the midst of this. Oh, it's a little muddy outside. Oh, it's raining outside. That's not changing the plan. Man. So I hope you're ready, man. And that's why I really hope at the end of the day, have no worries, man. Have no fear and go and create. Literally pick up your mat and walk. Just go create. That's what you're here to do. You are going to create something. You are going to create the life for you and your family, and God knows whatever else He has planned. But the creation does not happen in worrying. The creation does not happen feeling bad for yourself. It's not going to happen waiting around for a savior. And I'm speaking about Jesus. Nah. You got the hands. You got the ears. You got the eyes. You're listening. You're taking this in some way, shape, or form. But this is what happens. This is what happens. It's time to create and just focus on that. Instead of, well, let me ask you this. Next time you feel worried, next time you get nervous, ask yourself, what am I worrying? What am I worrying about, okay? Sure. But then ask yourself this question. What am I creating right now? Let me ask you again. Ask yourself. But you could go say, what am I worrying about? That's fine. But then the next question should be, well, what am I creating? Your worry is going to create something. Or you're going to figure, you're going to be like, yeah, what am I creating? And then you're going to get your mind on the right track now. It was off the railroad. Now it's right back on track. Saying, yeah, there is worry. What am I worried about? Okay, better. Yeah, what am I going to create? What am I working on right now? Woo! So listen, man. You don't need a YouTube. I'm telling you now, all of you are creators. You were created. And just like our Father, you have the same thing in you. And every single thing that's changed one of our lives, man, for real, it was created by somebody. Somebody had to create it. Steve Jobs had to create the iPad or the iPhone and the computer. Every single thing you got. Creation. So you are a creator. Go and create, man. And I'm really excited for what's about to happen here in the future. Once everybody really taps into this, it's very mind-blowing. And again, I remember the last time I gave you the philo, and then 12 months later, some of y'all did really create. So let's go. Just like I'm saying, this is just a reminder, okay? So it's just a reminder. So I hope you think about it, and I hope you take it to the bank, baby. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Natalie Watson main channel. First link for the Scream a Large Boot Camp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. We love you. God bless you. With the jump. We're barely holding, though, at 450. Pinterest is on the high now. Uber, Spotify, everything's going crazy. Thank you, my friend. Go and create. Go and create. You know what I'm saying? Which song do you want? I don't know which song to play. I don't know which one. I don't know. There's so many. There's so many. Hamza! Oh, my man. Hamza! All right, I'll play the order on Spotify. I'm just going to go one for the money and then Roblox. No, but I kind of want to listen to Movement. Yeah, we'll hit them with Roblox and then Movement.
Yeah, we like this one. Aye. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars I feel like Johnson Matty. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap, but they don't know what price implying. Think it's like, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous, bruh. It was like me before I learned it, duh. Taught about investing with a Birkin, why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank tastes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little about environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ill. Made it off the ether, not the sheep, real. Got a lot of stuff that I could teach you, still. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quick.
It could be the Apple Store news. Watch out. The Apple, everything's taking a candle.
Why they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit. Cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act at high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why. It's a call, baby. Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGD. I can hit 100 layers before you hit that 3. I ain't do no innovating, I just watered that tree. Got a little bit of Vegas, got a little Wall Street. On my band grand, got some buffets on the team. I can kick a couple theories, I'm the modern main cage. Why the people never bring it, always asking what to eat. Thought you told me you was leaving, but I see you every week. All good, I should show them the loss. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. No trend lines, my mind really just know. I exercise my time cause I'm trying to take hold. Poet and philosopher, I feel like the road. They told me what's impossible, I told them alone. Cause even though it's narrow, I can stay on the road. Cause little after little, it's gon' turn into growth. Whoa, tryna hit big, but it says SGDCULT. My my team so different. Off me, how weak, I think they speak more than they do when live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot.
I'm chilling. Oh, man. Oh, man. Uncle Answers, baby. Your new drip tape is out on Spotify. Okay? And all platforms. It's free 99. But I think we need to support Spotify more. I'm considering buying a premium Spotify. I am. Yeah, honestly. Because like, I don't like spend a lot on like a random stuff, but I'm like, I feel like the least I could do is at least get I have Apple Music since college. They got me, you know that? Bro, they scammed me since college. They got me with the free like college. If you get college, you know, then you got it like for free 3 months and then I never canceled it. So then they got me. They got me with the scam. But then I'm like, at least Spotify, you know, Spotify's like fighting for something, kind of, in a weird way. I don't know. When would you be interested in Roblo? If I'm feeling really risky, I'll do it before. But most likely, I'm going to wait till after earnings. Same thing with Airbnb. The question is if I could find a good value play for the long term prior to the earnings. That's the only caveat, to say the least. Airbnb. Oh, me. Do you have Amazon Prime? I've had Amazon Prime since 2009. That's why I've owned this stock for a while. Because honestly, I said, yo, how'd they ship it for free? You mean 2 days ship it for free? Bro, back in the day, we already had this talk. You know how much shipping used to cost? Bro, shipping used to be just excessive. But yeah, I've had Prime for a very long time. Spy about to shoot. We'll see. It's chilled out. Literally, right when Philo was over, it was like, all right, we got to move. Again, it's that time. It's 11:19. So we still watch the clock. A lot could still happen. Kind of like yesterday, but we're definitely in a much better position. But it's still, I mean, we could be up a lot more. It's just I mean, NASDAQ is the one leading. SPY's doing all right, though. Sold out the shops. Shop is a wild one. This guy looks crazy. What do I search? You search Uncle Answers. He's my uncle. Chewy. I think Chewy got a price target or something. I read a headline on it. Apple's still dipping. And then Qualcomm didn't get none of that. Yeah, Chewy's up 11. Shops are liquid. You never know if I'm getting scammed. Yeah, it's hard. Very, very hard. It's like a 50% difference. It's easy to get scammed. If it's not liquid, you could easily end up just buying the ask price or like a little bit below. And then if other orders start coming in and then they like, it'll be dramatically lower. That's kind of how the Unity play was today. It was very, very difficult. I'm still in that one. And then, oh, wow, the Amazon calls up 10%. So that one got carried away. Snap is still going up. Again, 39.40 is the key level. I think pre-market, it topped out around 39. Yeah, you still got like $1 left in the tank. Again, it topped out. It needs to test 40, or we'll see coming into there. 60%, bro. Absolutely wild. It's good for you. You know he works. T-Mobile, they had killer earnings. T-Mobile and Skechers. I didn't think you were going to stream today. Why? You thought I was going to just like celebrate Snap earnings? Like, sorry guys, it's a holiday today. It's official Snapchat busing day. So we, I just had to take the day off. And then we could do it, man. If you insist, I'm easy, bro.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even.
I wonder how many times in a row I could play it before people like revolt. You know what I'm saying? That's how I would test the revolt, honestly. If we ever wanted to start a revolt, I would just play that song over and over and over again until literally, this is some like frat hazing shit. You know, they did that. That's what we did. One of the hazing things in my frat, it was so bad. They put us in a room with strobe lights, like all these crazy like strobe lights. And then, you know what, and then they had Eminem on loop. And so it was like all these strobe lights, and then we had to like build something. I forgot what we had to build. And then all you heard on loop on big speakers was just, I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All the other Slim Shadys are just imitating. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All the other Slim Shadys are just imitating. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. I'm Slim Shady. Then it just was, bro, it was crazy. Bro, I think it was like that for like 5 hours. We did that for like 5 hours. And then in a dark room with strobe lights, and then we had to put shit on. Bro, this was like, it was literally torture. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was crazy. But if we ever wanted, I think that's all. I'll just, you know, if we ever wanted to test it out with the chat. I don't know. Would it be considered hazing? Because that's a federal offense now. Would it be hazing if I just
Rollie on my wrist
all day, just for hours?
I don't wanna rap that. Rollie on my wrist.
Squares on the high?
I don't wanna rap that.
What if I just acted like nothing was happening too? You see, because like I could just keep talking to you as if nothing is like happening, right? I could call out the SPY going up again. We still gotta watch the 450 level. That's gonna be key. I mean, Square will be interesting on the high. I still got the Unity plays, and we still got a lot more time here. I don't know. I might drive you crazy. I wouldn't want you to, you know. I don't. What do you hear? I can't see the chat as much. I'm checking the option chain. But if it is, I mean,
I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body.
I'm saying I could go crazy with it. See, wouldn't that be wild? 100 viewers left since you start. It's actually the opposite, I think. But I think the way we can get them, I mean, y'all don't realize I honestly kind of find it humorous. Like, you realize, like, you can't even, like if I say I'm Jesus will get more people dipping than, like, straight music torture. Or, like, weird repetitiveness. I don't even, literally. Like, I say Jesus, you like literally actually get people exiting. You know that if I don't do philo, everybody will stay. If I just sit there and if I just like bullshitted and just told you a story, if I read you Dr. Seuss, they wouldn't leave. If I start clapping, they will leave. They're like, no, I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. It's wild. I mean, it's good, but think about it. I was thinking about it the other day with like, just nowadays, it's like the same things that you see is just like the same reasons like I didn't like Christian people. I see it in other like demographics. I see it in the opposite now, pretty much nowadays. Like the same like way like people use like Christian people back in the day, maybe because I was born in a church kind of, they would like force it down your throat. They would silence you. They would go crazy on you. You know what I'm saying? Like they would shame you, all of that. But now I'm like, I see the same tactics employed now in like modern phenomena, which I'm just like mind blown about. And I'm like I'm like, because like pretty much what I'm saying is like, if you read the Bible, you would be surprised how much of the Bible is actually used against you in different settings, if that makes sense. But not framed as the Bible, but the concept. Literally, if you're not for me, you're against me. Like straight up, straight down to the divisive words of Jesus himself. It's quite phenomenal. Honestly, because again, I did not go to, I still to this day, I mean, I love your Jesus. I don't like your Christians. I don't really like, I like a lot of churches nowadays and I support a couple, but I don't really like attend church. Like, I've had a very different experience, and growing again, it was literally, I think I found my relationship on my own versus somebody forcing it on me, telling me what to think, feel, and believe. More or less, but that's where it's like, it's weird to see it and other stuff, because I'm like, nah, hell nah. I didn't even like Jesus when he came at me like that. Why would I like that? I did play Snap. We got a good Snap play. We're still riding that one out. I don't know if is it higher than this morning? I made them free. And then we just have Snap giving us money back, bro. Like, for real. Like, oh, those plays are 67. The play's 162 now. 162%. I sold out half at 100 or 110%. And then we still got I got 20 contracts up 150, 160. It's a good one. But and then we got all of the shares for days.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
So, yeah. I'm Slim Shady. It's on the real Shady. Oh, man. Okay, we get it. Thank you. I laughed already. Calm down. Relax, bro. Relax. Both of you, relax. It's okay. It's cool. This is like a Chad bonding moment. This is how you find your fellow Chads. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be like, hey, were you the guy in the Chad that was Slim Shadying there with me? I really appreciate the support and backup you gave me. And then you guys will be friends till you find out he bought calls and then you bought puts. And then now, for some reason, you guys have like a weird side eye towards each other, but none of y'all did anything to each other. But y'all just looking at the other, and then you're like, he's an idiot. And then you're like, he's an idiot. It's just like, it's like the people who are like vaccinated and then non-vaccinated. They both just stare at each other all day, and they both think the same thought. They're like, how is he not dead yet? And then they just sit there like, wait a minute. And then it's like they're like, and they just stare and think towards each other. So, but it's still, you get a bonding moment over it. It's like a whole experience that you get to bond over at the end of the day. So it's good, it's good. So you get to find your fellow Chads, and then, it's just enjoy the moment. I appreciate it though, but don't bring back my Slim Shady trauma to me, man. I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. Wall Street Bible, are we best friends? That's why honestly, you guys, you don't know it yet, but in a weird way, you are best friends. And then one day, I'm going to say something that both of you don't like. It's going to either have to do with Jen Psaki positively or negatively. And then you're going to be like, huh. And then you guys are going to team up. And then welcome to the dynamics of the internet. And then you guys are going to ride and go on a journey, hating each other, hating the same things equally, and loving the same things equally until you are faced with another difficult, divisive situation. So, yeah, Kodak patent. What do they patent? Kodak, it's moving. How he ain't dead yet? It's true. They're both just looking at each other with the same thought. That's just like the stock market. You buy something on the stock, every transaction in the stock market, both people think the same thing. They think the person buying from them is an idiot, and they think that they are making the better move. They think the asset is going down and the guy's getting a bad deal, and vice versa. In every single financial transaction. Oh, man. Kodak making I think they were doing that even from back then when they got that. That was the first thing. Then they got all that money. Biden signs order raising infrastructure jobs. I mean, the chip bill, bro. I don't know. How is the chip bill going to factor in inflation? Are you serious? Oh, shit. They copyright this music, bro. You know that? They straight up copyright those trumpets all the damn time. You know what they need? Biden, I got you, man. Hire me for PR.
Rollie on my wrist.
Telling me it don't change the whole vibe to this. It looks so much more presidential. Bro, it's so much presidential. I feel like he's doing business deals right now. You know what I'm saying?
I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please
see, look at, bro, you can't even hear the, oh. Yeah, we're gonna get a Hummer. What do you mean no Hummers? Give me the Hummer now. I'm gonna walk away if you don't give me a Hummer. Listen, you asshole. Get the fuck, where's the exit? Alright, where's the, here. Anyway, you have a pen? Yeah, I got this fucking pen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking, it's not a magic. Okay, here, I'll shake your hand. Fuck. Alright, man, another handshake. I remember you. You got a Hummer? No, okay, where's it? Oh, yeah, you got, yeah, that's a Hummer driver right there, baby. Alright, back to business. I gotta go, man. Alright, that's the exit. You still that way? Show me this bitch. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna just jump off the staircase. It's good, it worked. I think it worked very well. It worked very well. Spies going up on that presidential vibe, I'm telling you. Yeah. Hummers and hamburgers for everybody. Oh, there's a stock on the high ticker. It's at $930. It's American made, but I can't. It's a stock. The stock is hitting a high. It's a $900 American stock. It's on the high ticker, Chad. If I can't. It's oh wait, there's Ford is not on the high ticker, but it's American. But there's it's a green candle. It's underneath the Ford stock. If you look on the screen, it's underneath the Ford stock. It's on the high ticker, hitting a new high. It's not Ford, but have you seen that F-150? Oh man, that sucker's fast, so fast. And then the Hummer, and what we're gonna do with the chip bill for GM? Oh man, everybody's gonna get a chip. Everybody, we're gonna be eating. But right now, Chad, I gotta give you the news. The stock below the Ford stock right now. You see the Ford ticker? There's another stock on the high ticker. It's American. Ford is American. Yeah, so is GM. And we love them. Huh? Yeah, it's under Ford. If you look on the screen, you'll see Ford. You know, a great American company. It's a good American company, union company. It's a great one. It's publicly traded. They make billions. That's fine. With the stock underneath that, it's right now. You see this one? It's next to Amazon. We don't have no problem with Jeff. It's fine. You see the Amazon, it's to the right of here.